Hey everybody, it's me. It's the KATT. I hope you guys like that intro. That was made by the one, the only, the great Lydia, Pinup Player One. Figure I would start this session off with that. This is a brand new D&D session. Haven't played it yet. This is essentially session one. And I'm going to try to remember to upload these ones to YouTube here. Misaki was usually the one responsible for getting the candle keep. Didn't really do much with the witch light. That was kind of a for fun one. This one here, I am going to try to upload up to YouTube and all that. And yeah, we will go from there. So as always, don't forget with D&D, I won't be responding too much to the chat itself as I'll be keeping the immersion going. But also, I have a nice surprise for everyone, and that is we have a brand new, a brand new layout here that I have recently made all by myself using Krita, very first time using it, and I'm very impressed with how this turned out and such. So we got Captain Topper here as well. We got new icons for everybody that I've also gone and made. Just getting everyone in position here. There we go. And I also need to add Lydia to this as well. Add existing Lydia. Okay. Oh, I haven't changed. I thought it changed hers. So let me just go and fix that up here. And I'm also going to unmute and undeafen so we can hear everyone talking here.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
All right. All right. So
Just got to change one image here. The little tweaking that I said I needed to do once I had everyone in chat. But
Yep.
Yeah.
it's just
Oh.
didn't get Lydia's icon up on the
Yeah. No worries.
Fugi.
All right. Once everyone's, just let me know when everyone is ready to go, and I'll do my thing.
Cool. Just one question. So do we watch the stream or do we go through Roll20?
Watch through Roll20.
Yes.
Perfect.
You're gonna. That's
Yes.
where everything's gonna be. Otherwise, you're gonna be in a world of
Yeah.
Spoilers.
confusion and lag and stuff.
I don't
So
want to do that.
the thing that I'm sharing right now is the music.
Ah, okay, cool. That's what you're gonna
You
be
will
doing.
not. You will not see my screen. It's on a. I got my double monitors, so
Okay.
you'll only see the playlist.
Yep.
You don't even have to have it up. I would highly recommend just clicking on
okay.
it to listen, and
Sweet.
then going to Welcome to Borca chat.
Yep, because we post memes and stuff here too.
Okay, cool.
I'll go over a
Great.
couple last little things once everyone's ready to go. Topper, you don't be the camera.
I'm recording this, man.
I will take away your cameraman privileges.
I did add my my image,
like
but it hasn't updated yet.
So
like
basically, no. So what I had to do is I was waiting for you to actually sign in, so I could assign you your token. So on the top right, you'll see your chat bar, an art library, and then your journal. If you click on journal, you should see your character.
Okay.
So that's your token. So if you ever need to like put your token on the board, that's where you can go and grab it from. Make sure everyone also has Roll20 and Beyond 20 and D&D Beyond all working properly.
Yeah. So I have a question.
Yes.
Regarding that, with Witchlight, both Witchlight and Candlekeep, when I did my rolls, it would put my rolls as the character.
Yeah.
This time, it's not doing that.
Does it still have your? Well, I know who Elite Cat is. It says Tabali Reva at the bottom, so.
Okay.
Honestly, as long as it works, it works. Like I know who you are.
Yes.
So
It's just odd.
It's weird. I don't get it either.
All right.
Did you change your as to as
Oh.
to Bali?
That could be it. The as that's in on roll 20 or on
On roll 20 there. So if you're in your chat bar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
on-
Yeah. I'm Tabali there, because I can talk as Tabali.
Weird. Don't really know what to say about that. Don't know. Yeah. So right now I just want to make sure everybody has their D&D Beyond, all that's working. So everyone just take a nice fun little roll, so that we can make sure everything's working. Not in roll 20, in D&D Beyond. Like just roll like say how he rolled in acrobatics. Yeah.
How do I roll?
Acrobatics check.
So
Oh, I did it.
yeah, there you go.
Oh, no.
Ooh, yeah, you used your natural 20 right away, so
No.
it's all downhill from here.
Yeah. Well, you see, in my rolls earlier, I got a nat 1, a 9, a 9, a nat 20, a 4. So.
Press that there.
Yeah.
Do I need to, okay, I probably need to reload Chrome entirely.
Don't
Hold on.
have a
Possible.
Yeah.
Alright, so just waiting on Topper.
Yeah. Just real quick, Lydia. I got your card. We got your card today. Lids?
Does not have a token right now, Justin.
Does that have a token at the moment?
No, it doesn't show me that I have a token.
1 second here.
Okay, so it is working.
Well, that's good.
How do I?
Yeah, you should have a token. See?
Weird.
You can-
Is that... Do I have a token? I do. Why is it coming up that it looks like it doesn't have one? Weird. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, it says. Yeah, I have everything's.
Weird.
Did you delete it?
I deleted both of them, yeah. But
Okay.
Weird.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't. I just didn't know if it had one or not because it's like has the little person icon and not the character.
Nope. Maybe it's not.
Just
then.
making sure.
All right. So, do you have your Topper?
I have roll 20 there, but I don't know, or beyond 20 rather, but I don't know how to roll with it.
Oh, do you have your D&D Beyond sheet open?
D&D Beyond sheet from the
Yeah.
journal.
No. From the D&D Beyond site.
Oh, I did.
You gotta open that back up.
Okay, and you roll from there instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So
click like the little
we'll just get you
boxes.
to. Yeah, you just click the little boxes. You can right-click them.
Oh
but
wait,
for
I'm
now
used
we'll-
to using this on my phone, so I should probably do it that way.
Yeah, you do whatever's most comfortable for you.
Yes.
The
Did that
the
work?
only
Nope, that did not work.
you might have to then do it from your computer, just because then they're linked together. Because they have to
Sounds
both
right
be
me.
part of the
yeah,
same.
because I'd have to have the mod on the other one. Man,
Yeah.
that is no good. Okay, give me just 1 sec.
That
no
is
worries.
no good.
I had a feeling that this
That-
was going to be
Yeah.
the case.
That's what the first session usually entails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had known that I couldn't use the app. Okay, here we go.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yes.
That's why we have a.
That's why I'm
Mhm.
here.
Yeah.
That's why we
We
have.
learning.
Support. Tech
So-
support.
So
Text
Lids.
support.
Oh
What?
yes, God is. This
I-
is why God has so many
There you go.
titles. He's
Yeah.
also
Hey, there you
tech
go.
support.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but we got your card today.
Hmm. Oh,
We-
who? My
we-
card?
Yes.
Did you? Oh, yay! Did you like it?
Yes, we absolutely loved it. I have kept
Perfect.
the little cactus sticker and the cotton candy. Rochelle has kept the
Yay.
macaroon.
Oh, good. Good.
Yes. She took the sticker book with the flowers. I took the other one.
Oh, good. Wonderful. I'm glad.
Yes. Thank you very, very much. It's awesome. We love it.
Yay!
All right. Is everybody ready?
Oh gosh.
All right. So welcome to our very first session of Welcome to Borca. I'm your dungeon master, Chris, the FFB. And I will be taking you on a hopefully entertaining journey for the next so many weeks as we start as a band of strangers and forge you into a heroic group of heroes. I guess this is the last chance if anyone has any questions before we start.
Who did put the bop in the bop Shuwaptawa?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
does
who
anyone
did
have a
it?
question that isn't completely stupid?
I'm just scared that I'm gonna somehow forget something, so bear with me. This is my first time playing like a real D&D game, so I'm really excited to
All right.
play.
We'll help you as best as we can.
Yes.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Be easy on me, please.
Also,
Yeah.
still a little bit of a novice. Had only 1 or 2 adventures, so
That's okay.
I know the feeling.
Any
Yeah.
any
Okay.
sort of rulings that needed, I'm well versed in the rules.
Yes.
So
Okay.
don't ever feel like you're gonna screw up because you didn't do something.
Hmm.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just trying my best.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Lydia, just real
Yeah.
quick, on roll 20, at the
Mhm.
bottom corner, bottom right, where you
Yeah.
see that as,
Did I go home just now?
like that, where it says as, and then you have like the send button where you would send your chat.
Oh, yes.
If you want to
Oh,
click that drop down and select
There
your
we go.
character,
oh, thank you so much.
yes.
Got it. Changed. Heck yes.
Yeah.
As Reggie Fills of me would say, my body is ready, Chris.
All
I
right,
am
then.
ready.
Okay. Our journey begins in several different parts, even worlds. 5 individuals wrapped in adventure, tragedy, glory, redemption. You find yourselves one day retrieving a letter from an anonymous source. The message, short and encrypted, gives you directions to a place you've never been before. You each follow these directions, curious as you find yourselves slowly overtaken by a strange mist. It comes suddenly and unrelenting. Perhaps for a moment you hesitated, you try to run back, but the path that you once walked is no longer there. Any direction you go leads you deeper into the mist. Until you find yourselves wandering towards the center of a crossroad. The first to make sight of this, so I'm going to take our very first roll. Copper.
Yes.
Why don't you describe your character, the first to make their way
Oh.
out of this mist?
So Krug is a very large, very strange man, built seemingly out of stone or some hard material. He's clearly a half orc, but what the other half is hard to discern. Uh, Despite this, he carries himself with an almost superior noble carriage, and in any situation early on, he's a bit above being able to speak with anyone, so he's more keeping to himself as he travels. No news would be said about him. He's clearly out of his element. This is not the kind of place that Krug would be walking around.
Mm-hmm. So, Krug, before you see center of a crossroad, and you discern silhouettes making their way closer to you in the fog. Out of curiosity, what do you do?
I don't do anything. I have no reason to think that they're
Hold
going
on one
to.
moment. Sorry.
You
Oh
come
dear.
Uh-oh.
back. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
It happens.
It happens. It's all right.
Yeah, believe it or not, it happens more often than not in the other campaigns too.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all right. Yes.
visibility is not super great, right? So I assume they can't see more of me than I can see of them. So I'm just going to wait.
All right. You see not one, but two silhouettes eventually make their way into the fog. The first one, Junie, why don't you describe your character for us?
Well, this is Jester. She is a very tall human woman with very bushy, kind of wild, long blonde hair. She is covered in scars from the parts of armor you can't. Basically, she has scarring on her face, on her arms. She looks like she's been very battle worn. Her face is set in this kind of calm motif as she's looking around, obviously on guard for
I'm
some
so
reason.
sorry, guys. Everything should be okay now. I'm dealing with my bunnies just decided to start fighting with each other. So as
No
of
worries.
4 in the morning. Anyways, let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Liz, just so you know, if you ever
Yes.
need to step out, you can just simply type in the DM in the Discord or in the chat.
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she is wearing heavy armor, and she has a war pick on her back and a shield on her arm. She's very much, like I said, on guard, scanning the area all around. Overall, her kind of stature is very wary.
And not far behind her, as if Jester was leading him through the mist. Show, please describe your character for us.
Well, hello. This will be Theo. He has a mid-set brownish hair with a white stripe at the end. He wears glasses, and his clothes are very modernized and a little bit more stylish of the times compared to Jester. Though it is obvious that he wears a glove on his right hand and is carrying a cane. Of the two, it looks like the two are working together.
All right. So before you, Theo and Jester, you make out what looks like a large half-orc stranger directly across of you from the crossroad. What are your thoughts?
Jester is going to kind of stop and stare at him, and she's gonna be like, "Boss man, we got somebody up north. Looks
Oh, do we?
tall. Yes. Doesn't look hostile. In fact, he might probably be local. Don't know. How do we proceed?"
I think we should make a connection and just see if their goals align with ours.
Understood.
Ben, coming from the west, you hear almost a sense of flapping as somebody seems to land and make his way up the path as well. Carl, why don't you tell us about your character?
Tabali Reba, a Aarakocra with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, believing he is supposed to be a champion of his people, the champion of his of his village, but unfortunately they chose his brother over him, and it's left him rather hurt to be looked over, even though he believes himself to be the far superior archer between the two of them, standing at about 5 feet tall, with a purplish feathers. With some red tips around the eyes and the on his crest, his wings and his tail do come down from purple into a green tips.
Right. And Tabali, as you sort of make your way, you see more and more individuals here in this strange darkness. Put you up a bit more. Any particular thoughts that you have?
It's like, looks like I'm not alone here, but I've had to get myself out of worse situations before, and heavens know that Kunis couldn't do anything in this type of situation, be cowering like a baby without me there to hold his hand. We'll see how this pans out, though.
And finally, from the east, as they cross over a stone bridge, you can hear the loud sort of clicks of hooves on stone. Lids, would you like to describe your character?
Certainly. Bria Fota is a satyr. They're quite tall, standing at 5'7". They have bright, blood red horns. They have a nice face about them, very wonderstruck and excited. Um, th- you can't tell if it's more excitement or nervousness, but they seem to kind of like bounce as they walk, and they're just looking around like they've just they've never been so more excited, which is a little strange. But also for them, you know, they seem to be more interested in what's going on than wary of danger, which is a little odd. But yes.
All right. So, Brio. I'm guessing that's also kind of what's going through your head as well, as you see a group of four other individuals kind of all moving in the same direction, about to make a collision course here at the center of this crossroads. Any particular thoughts?
Sorry, was that for me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. No, not other than just like honestly, they seem like they're really willing to like talk to people. Yeah. Excited and just wonderstruck. Kind of like beside themselves.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Jester's
Begins
gonna
to
take.
it begins to drizzle a little bit, just a light one. As you make your way closer towards the center of this crossroad here, you see the rain bouncing off of a strange dark figure. Even once the mist begins to clear, their features are unidentifiable.
Well, I can't grab Jester.
I also can't move the.
Yeah, I don't have control of.
What? I thought I All right, we're gonna try this again.
Session 1. Work out the bugs.
Yeah, I thought,
Mhm.
okay, so Krug, try moving your character now.
Session 1, frozen in fear.
Should just be able to click them and then just kind of drag them around.
I got nothing, my boy.
Oh my goodness.
I can't even seem to
You know what?
move the other people out of the way.
You can only move. You should only be able to move yourself.
I placed on another token.
Oh,
to
if
give
you place
to
your
Jester,
own.
so
Place your own token. Yeah, try that.
yeah, so
Yeah, chasing your own works.
yeah, so
Yeah.
get out of here.
How
my
does one do
clone.
that?
So
Uh,
Go
in,
grab-
to journal and drag it.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, sorry, repeat that?
so if
Oh.
in the top right corner there, Lids, you should
Yeah.
see a chat bar, then an art library, and then a little newspaper thing that says journal. If you click the journal, you should see Brio listed there. Just click and hold the name and drag it onto the board.
Oh my goodness, I don't.
Oh, the cameraman's here. Good.
Don't worry about the cameraman.
Select move, draw shape. Snap to center.
Right center, right side,
Oh,
right
sorry,
side.
the right side, not the left side. The right
Oh.
side.
Is this the journal? Here, journal.
It's the
Yep.
third option.
And then just
There we go.
There you
click.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
And can you move them?
Yeah, I can move them.
All right, so I'll delete the old one. There we go. Sorry about that, folks.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
just a
Fine.
heads up. Whenever you need to drop your token, that's what action you're gonna need to do. So you might want to get like accustomed to doing that one.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, what- oh,
Don't Don't worry about that. Just sometimes you might need to bring your token on the board, and that's what you will do.
Okay, good, got it.
All right. So now that everyone's able to control themselves, well, what do you guys do? There's a dark figure in the path. It seems
Jester's
like
obviously walking up.
Jesse, you take front. I'll cover you from distance.
right.
I already
Do you have a
noticed.
token for the dark figure, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey,
I was just
real quick,
making sure that it wasn't another glitch or anything.
No.
How do I move the other players' like large
Oh.
voice things out of the way?
The picture's at the bottom. So what you can
can
do
actually go to
is
the
you can
cog wheel.
actually click and hold on the name. Oh no, sorry, not the name. If you bring your mouse over to where you have the name, over their name, there should be a little arrow that pops up,
Ah, okay.
and you can
Think it's
click
those.
and move their pictures that way.
Okay. Can I just get
Oh.
rid of those because they don't actually do anything, right?
No.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
I know you
they have to.
can.
I think they have to stay. You might be.
Oh no, video display. Go to your little cog wheel at the end settings.
Okay.
Go to audio and video. Video display. You can make them smaller, or just names only.
Oh, names only would be great. Thank you.
There you go.
Problem.
All right. So everyone has their controller. Everyone can move their character.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on a collision course, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
All right, yeah. Krug, I just want to make sure you can move. So if you could just move your character forward towards the center a little bit, just so I can see. Okay, good. Just want to make sure everything's working. So,
We're going this way.
yes, as you approach, the figure's head snaps up, glaring with piercing yellow eyes. What you took for a cloak spreads around it, reveals itself to be a pair of mighty black wings, and with one powerful motion and a blast of chill air, the wings sweep, and the vague figure is gone.
Well, that's just not ominous at all.
That's
Did it look like it saw us?
that was a neat little trick.
Huh.
I wish I could fly.
Oh, the power, the ability of flight is such a freeing sensation. It's a pity that most can't actually experience it.
Gross.
See that kind of takes on a guard stance with her arms around her back as she watches everyone who's walking up.
Bri just kind of just walks forward a little more in awe, where that figure flew off before they looked to the crowd.
Can I
Sorry.
tell their social status by everyone's clothing?
Unlikely. Everyone seems to be wearing strange foreign clothing from you in comparison to you. While maybe no one's wearing particularly a suit, it's hard to tell maybe what their actual standings in life were.
Everyone's a fucking weirdo.
Yes. In true D&D fashion.
Yes.
Mhm.
I guess we have sort of a standoff now, don't we?
Looks like it.
Uh, well. Anyway,
Now, one can assume that we all got a strange summoning to come out this direction from wherever it is we hail from.
I'm just hired by boss. I just go
Yes,
where he goes.
that would be me. Hi. But I had something similar. Yes, that's very astute and also very ominous. Huh.
Hmm.
Right.
Fry just says, "Hello. What an interesting place to meet."
which one of you sent the letters?
Was it me? I thought one of you did.
Oh, I got one as well, as I had clearly stated.
Boss got one. I'm just here for him.
But none of us sent it, and there was a giant monster winged thing that left. So I'm
was-
not staying.
It's pretty beautiful too, though. Wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
But
of course. Absolutely. Yeah.
the next question is, where would we go from here? I mean, yeah, from where the satyr there came, it looks like that's from wherever land they're from. With those two there, they came from the south. I came from the west, and Mr. Tall, Dark, and Rocky up there came from the north.
There's
Hmm.
nothing really back that way. You can get back to the main road if you keep going, but
I would say the same for the west.
Hmm.
Well, it'd be probably in all of our best interests if we were to find some town or at least find some shelter from the rain at least. I'm not going to lie, I don't want to exactly be drenched in rainwater before I get to the next town.
Yes, as
I
much
concur.
as a shower or bath would be nice, I don't like being caught out in the rain as much as either.
You could also catch a cold. Don't want that.
Well then, which way do you would you say that we should go? We have four choices.
Hmm. I'd have to figure, usually the main road is connected to the towns. I'd figure if we follow the main road, something good must happen.
someone built this bridge. There's something this way.
Exactly.
That makes
I
sense.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well then, for
This,
for a lack of any other reason, then why don't we just follow Big, Tall, Dark, and Rocky?
A temporary truce. I like it.
Yes.
What do you think, Jester?
I do whatever you tell me to do.
I wish you had more say in the matter. Okay, let's move forward.
I'm gonna keep a healthy space.
You pay me to hit
Healthy
things. You
amount of
don't
distance
pay me to
between me and these
think.
fucking weirdos.
I
Alright.
know, but there's sometimes it's going to seem like I'm a hurtful person if you don't speak sometimes.
This sounds like fun. I like
So-
meeting new people.
Mm-hmm. So Krug, since you kind of took the lead, you started heading down to the eastward past, and you walk into the mist as every step you take seems to be thicker and thicker until eventually it breaks,
Not great.
and you see the back of these other fellow lost souls.
Oh,
Just
so I
as-
can't leave.
Just as Brio also makes their way into it, they appear right behind you, where but a moment they were in front of you.
Oh no.
Okay, and is there
Uh,
nobody behind her or them now?
Oh.
You only see a thick gray mist.
Not great.
Oh. What? Bry kind of just looks around and then stares at Krug and then looks backwards.
I
And then
didn't do that.
And then so we can see the other two in front of us, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
So they just scream like, "What the fuck?"
I, oh, it seems we're caught in an illusion.
What is
Yes, it
this?
seems that is not the correct path to go.
Let's go back this way.
I just came from there. How is that
Right.
possible?
We better get this under control before people start getting hysterical.
All right. Hey, Jester.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk back this time to the center of the crossroad there, I want you to make me a perception check.
Alrighty.
First official roll of the
Perception.
game, guys.
Let's see. Let's see. What is her roll
But that
today?
isn't ominous or anything.
Oh yeah, it's always ominous. Come on. It's raining. We just realized we go elsewhere.
Yes.
You know.
And the storm
Fine.
is getting stronger. 17.
17?
Heck yeah.
Ooh, good roll, good roll.
Ooh.
You, as you're kind of walking, you notice a couple of what look like raven feathers sort of strewn in the dirt and soaking in the rain. But you also catch a small glint of glass, somewhat lazily, perhaps if it dropped in the mud.
She's gonna kneel down and pick it up.
You find a planchette, a device tied to communicating with the dead, decorated with bird skulls. Think of it as the sort of the reader of like a Luigi board or a spirit board.
Did you say Luigi board?
Ouija
Yeah,
board.
a Luigi board.
Yeah, it's a
A Luigi
Luigi
board.
board. Yes, okay.
It's a Luigi-
It's a
She
Luigi board.
She
Guys,
starts
I am
turning
not
it
a-
in her hands.
Yes. I'm
And
not
she's
above
looking at it.
attacking you guys with a dragon.
Oh.
Anyways,
know.
yes. So as you look at it, so sorry, yeah. It does seem, despite the being covered in mud and rainwater, does seem to be in rather good condition. You don't really sense there's anything particularly special about it, but strangely, it could be useful.
She's just gonna kind of start cleaning it off with it's like her pant leg, not really caring if it gets all dirty. And she sticks it in between the opening of her like outfit into her boobs.
Okay, we're doing that, huh?
Yes, we're doing that.
That is the exact reaction I expected Chris to have the moment you said
Yeah.
you were going to do that.
The
When you were
little-
talking about that last night, I'm like, yeah, nope, I can see Chris saying this already.
Little
Don't worry, it's only
little
tiny things.
inside joke there, Lids and Topper. Basically, in every campaign I've ever run, there's always been one character that uses their boob cleavage as a backpack.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
So,
Yeah.
the storm continues to grow.
Jester's gonna look for maybe a spot to hide out for the time being, seeing as right now we're in a loop. Her priority is getting Theo out of the storm. Be perception.
Well, actually, if you look back over here across the bridge to the east, there seems to be what looks like a thin glow of what looks like maybe is torchlight. Not coming towards you, but almost standing stationary as if inviting.
Beckoning, even.
She's going to kind of have a set face as she's like, we got torchlight back to the east.
Back to the east, but that's where those two went, and they ended up behind us.
Well, there's a torchlight now. Maybe we needed
Alright.
somebody to light it or shit. I don't know.
I want to
Yep.
try to go back west.
All right.
Okay.
As you begin to walk west, you find
Crud.
yourself. You find yourself
He's going.
coped in the mist,
Oh dear.
and you all turn and see him coming from the south.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I guess the point of an illusion doesn't means nothing to you.
Well, you gotta test things to see if they
You
work.
work it out on
right?
your own. You guys just keep doing your thing. That's fine.
Okay,
Oh,
so then
Lord.
I
You know-
decide to follow Krug to go to see what happens when.
Oh,
when
good
we go
lord,
up.
not another one! Oh,
Let's see. Let's
All right,
see.
you guys go
I
to the
thought
north.
I was the dumb one here.
You guys both go into the north.
I mean, it's not dumb per se.
Well,
I mean,
you
just-
know, find out what happens.
Really, it's just trying to figure out exactly how the illusion works is what they're trying to do.
You come back. You pop
Experimentation.
back out of the south.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
There's a torch
Just
light going
let's
that
go to the
way.
light if we can.
Yeah,
Can I
light,
do?
let's go.
I don't know. And would it? Because I'm a noob. A nature check?
This would
No,
be
it's
not
not
really
a
so
good-
much nature.
okay.
I would say if you want, roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
But the Jester's gonna look back and look at Tabali. You coming, or are you gonna stay with those two?
Honestly, I'm kind of torn. It's kind of interesting to see these two try to figure this out. But really, it is very clear that we have to be going toward that torch.
And the rain's
Yeah.
getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm getting
All right. Yeah.
so
Let's go towards the torch.
Yeah. Brio, you kind of get the
Okay, now I'm
sense
in the
that
back.
you're not necessarily stuck in an illusion.
Hmm.
But there's definitely something weird that you're not quite sure what it is. But every other path you've taken so far has led you back here.
Okay.
But as you also would have noticed, when Jester and Theo made their way towards the light, when they disappeared into the mist, they did not come back out any other direction.
Hmm.
There's no room up here for you. I love you, though.
All right. Well, why don't we follow him?
Seems like the best plan.
Oh, I just didn't want to go first.
Yeah. Let's go.
After you guys.
All right.
And
I'm
Tabali will
hoping
be
this is
bringing
gonna
up the
work.
rear of the marching line this time.
Alrighty. So, I'm just going to put you all together. I'm going to hope this works. As you make your ways towards the lights, and gradually the haze and brush give way to revealing a bald hilltop. There stands a grim black tower, the last defiant turn of a long crumbled fortress. Attached to this tower is a 3-story manor, weather beaten and vined with ivy. A porch grids the house, its sagging roof sheltering a stout front door that stands open and emits a flickering of light. And you also see a lone figure holding a torch, clutching their purple robes as they drag a large sort of trunk behind them that seems to be currently stuck in the mud. Upon closer inspection, you see this person as
It's Kangaroo!
He's in every campaign that we have run with Chris,
He's
just
our
as a
merchant.
So you see what looks like a kenku, a sort of humanoid bird fellow, being soaked in the rain and trying to basically unjam a large trunk that he's pulling out with all of his might as he's making.
Jester's gonna walk up and just without saying anything help him pull it out.
Ah! Oh, thank you. Oh, words matters. Kengu. Kengu the Kenku.
Jester nods her head as she's like, Jester.
Jester, as he says in a perfect mimic of your voice.
Just blinks at it.
Alright.
Other than that, she doesn't seem to really give a reaction.
Real quick, I just want to make sure everybody can still move their character.
I got a black screen.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
black screen. too.
Even zoomed out, it's still all black.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what the heck is going on here.
So no, I can't actually move my character.
Jeez,
No, we
okay.
can't.
I can't move if I can't see.
What the heck is going on? Quick question. Did that change anything for you there?
Not me.
No.
Nothing.
Oh,
Nay.
I'm sorry.
Rando over here.
I
What-
see, thank you.
Okay, I forgot to turn on dynamic lighting on these characters. Give me a second.
Fine.
Oh, we're
Please
running with-
God, give us
I can
light.
move.
Yeah.
I can move Jester though, and Jester is by Kangu now.
All right, you have night vision.
I do not have night vision this time.
There you go. Krug, can you see everything?
I can't see everything, but I can see some things.
You can see some things. Good. That's the important part. Like you can see your character, and you can see up to like a radius, right?
I can't see
get rid of-
anything.
Just wait,
Yeah,
just
I'm,
wait.
I'm getting to you.
Oh, okay, good. Just
He's
making sure
going
I-
character by character, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
wasn't okay. Sorry, I was panicking.
All right. I don't believe satyrs have night vision, so you should see though some
Hmm.
things. Correct?
Yes, I do.
All right. Tabali. I think actually Krug's the only person here that has
Has
night
night vision?
That sounds about right.
He's the only one who can see.
And
Oh,
yes, I can
dear.
move.
I am in no interest of telling the party that. By the way, I'm happy
That's-
to watch them bang around and run
Yeah.
into shit.
Hmm.
Okay, so yes, so for most of you, you should only be able to see kind of like what looks like a light around Kingu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So when he moves, the light moves with him, correct?
No, that's
Yes.
funny. I actually
Yes.
can
Yeah.
see the room. That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, so the light
Okay.
is there from Kangu. It doesn't. The dynamic lighting doesn't work when I move my character, which I think is how it's intended.
Yes, because he has a torch, so he's the light source.
Yes.
So if you drift too
Oh, yeah.
far from the light source, you're gonna see nothing but darkness, and
Oh,
that's
dear.
no good.
Hashtag
I love
nothing
how
but dark.
everyone's just here now.
No good.
Everyone's just
dear.
here.
Where are you from?
He's gonna look to Theo like she doesn't know the name of the city.
Oh, you're talking to me, friend.
All of you.
Well, I guess I'll start then. I am not from any place you probably know here. I am from. How do I word this without it being super difficult?
You're trying to dumb it down for me, just say it.
Let's make it simple. I come from a place called Genesis, and there they have a college that does a lot of research with magic and medicine. I'm basically a magical doctor of sorts.
Very interesting. For the record, nobody else would have ever even heard of this place,
Except Jester.
except for Jester.
Okay.
Right. Getting soaked. We should
Yes.
head inside.
Yes. Why don't we head inside where we can continue these pleasantries?
Let's
Yes,
do that.
I had a feeling no one would know where that was. This whole place is rather foreign to me.
So, you approach with the porch. It is creaky and covered in dead vines. As Kengu like struggles to bring up this big heavy chest. up
Jester's
the
gonna
stairs.
help.
Oh, so nice.
Yes,
Jester's still
Jester,
helping.
why don't you, you're already on it. Beautiful, wonderful.
Bri follows up.
Yeah.
They're super just staring at everything. Loves the vines. Doesn't
Yes.
love that they're dead.
Oh, no, it cut on my leg. Okay, let go, let go.
Are there any? Is there any emblem of anything here? Do we have any idea what this place is?
Yeah, it's a big ass, scary looking house with a stone tower. Built it next to it, perhaps to it.
Bri just looks around and they're like, "Oh, this is almost like home, just minus sun and minus plants that are alive."
Your
Yeah.
home is an old manor with bushels of thorns?
It's kind of an old manor with moss and flowers and trees, lots of trees.
I see.
Do I see anything in the distance here?
You only see like out towards this way, Krug.
Yeah,
You see nothing but fog.
not loving it. Okay.
The fog actually seems to almost surround this place, almost like trapping it in a dome.
Yes, everybody be wary for these vines. There's a lot of them, and they have thorns on them. Not want to
Right.
get pricked with anything.
Oh, vines just want hugs and love. That's all. You just gotta be careful and treat them right.
Mhm.
Uh,
That's
sure.
cool.
We'll go with that.
So, you see Kengu as he gets to the front door. Um, you see him kind of point to what these two sort of long since dead lanterns hanging on each side and goes click, click with two snaps of his fingers. Some light should have now
Yes.
appear.
E.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Ooh,
And before
fancy.
you lies a door. And because this is a new thing that I'm trying out, you guys should see a door icon
I
there.
do see a
We
door
do,
yes.
There is
icon.
a
Can
door
you
Yes.
open it up?
Oh, that's
and I
cool.
actually have line of sight to that
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
The line of
Now you
sight is
guys-
something
now
that's been
you-
there, but the whole opening and closing of doors,
Yeah,
I
right?
absolutely.
Oh.
I wish we
Doing
had
great.
that for Witchlight.
I wish so too, but the update came after the fact.
Also, this is like
Oh, no, you
brand
wouldn't have liked
new.
it.
This is really new. This is like
I'm not
this
gonna
is
lie,
only a
Ellie,
couple weeks.
you wouldn't have liked it.
Yeah.
William had to knock on every door he went through.
And you can close the door as well. I'm gonna open it back up for you guys.
Oh.
And
Bri
other things-
kind of like
Oh, I can do it too.
Yeah.
glances around excitedly, looking at the floor and seeing if she can recognize anything that might
Mhm.
that might trigger anything, with her people or her nature.
I don't know about you guys, but I am getting a little tired of being out in this rain.
Mhm.
Yes, my
Rain
clothes are positively
It's so
soaked.
good for your
Are
skin.
you-
It's so good for your skin.
Yes.
Bryce is
You're
not
You're
even
a
bothered
very
by the rain.
nature-ish person,
Oh,
aren't you?
So, Brio, sorry, just I want you to make me a nature check.
Okay.
So, you see that the vines, they don't seem to creep from above, from like say normally where they would go. They seem to be coming from underneath the house.
Do I notice any, like, are they all dead, or are there any flowers or any slight notification of life?
They are all dead, I'm afraid.
Rip.
Yeah, Bri looks pretty disappointed at that. Kind of clicks her tongue and goes,
Hmm.
"Well, Mom always said, what comes with death also turns into life."
That's
Eh.
very cryptic.
Very well said. As
Fair enough.
all right, and as Kengu, so normally this area of the house is dark, but Kengu gives it a nice little flick as he illuminates it with another prestidigitation.
Bri kind of skips in and, like, looks around, especially at the big statue in the middle, perhaps?
Yes.
Is that what
So
they think it is?
yeah. So the foyer. Peeling
Before I go
wallpaper-
in, can I do something real quick?
Sure. What you
Can
gonna
I
do?
detect evil on this place? It's divine sense.
You want to use divine sense?
Yeah, I just wanted just a quick look at this fog and this place I'm walking into with this bunch of fucking strangers.
Okay.
I mean, there's been
Yeah,
worse
Go
uses.
for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, you
All
know
right,
what?
thanks.
I was
I
happy
appreciate
you're actually
it.
using it. I don't think Nico has ever used it like once.
He's
He's level. He's freaking
Yo.
level
Bri
10.
just kind of stares at Grug.
As an action, you can detect good or evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Yes. So, the good news is none of your compatriots seem to radiate any sort of sinisterness and they're definitely not celestial fiends or undead. However,
Yet.
you get a sort of sense of dread coming from this fog.
Cool. All right.
When you look at Bri, they kind of like wiggle their fingers and wave with a grin.
I'm sure I'm
To you.
flashy. All right. Yeah. No. Okay. Just
All right.
getting a sense of the place.
Yeah,
He
don't
does
worry.
just raising an eyebrow to the man.
So the description of the foyer. Peeling wallpaper and musty scents cling to the walls of this spacious foyer. A curving staircase rises from the cracked tile floor to a balcony above, keeping its distance from a darkened chandelier. Doors lead in every direction. At the room's center, a bronze sculpture of an antlered eagle perches atop a marble pedestal, which is what
How
that
that's
is.
supposed to look.
Ooh.
Like,
You see
birds normally
Kengu.
have horns.
Yeah, not normally. You see Kengu kind of like shake himself dry a little bit as he continues to kind of drag his trunk. Need to find a place to set up. Maybe we talk.
Set up. Is it a play? I love plays.
Oh, not
I played many instruments.
not play. Investigation.
Oh. Uh-huh.
It comes here. As he opens this door.
Tabali is gonna follow him in.
Yes.
Where I kind
Keep
of
an
like
eye out in this
leans
place.
forward.
Not quite sure yet.
So,
Where
were
I kinda
you the
cranes
one
their
who's?
head to look through the door?
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
All right.
Yeah, so Tabali addressing Kangu there's like, so were you the one who sent the this letter?
Letters. Shakes his head no.
Not good.
More mystery, it seems.
Hmm.
Bri kind of like narrows their eyes a little bit, and they're like, so how did you get a letter?
No.
So, did you know we were going to be here?
No. But happy accident. As you
Hmm.
see, he's already kind of set up his he sort of empties his trunk out. You see several books and like some supplies and stuff like that.
Well,
As,
Bri just takes a seat.
Yes. So, I am here to discover strange phenomenons in the mist.
Ah, yes, the mist. It is a thing, isn't it?
It
What is it?
is.
That is what we are trying to find out. Mist is very mysterious. Some say it's alive.
Alive.
Well, it did lead us back here several times. Whatever it is manipulating us.
It
Why
seems.
is
it?
It seemed that it wanted us to come here.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing, plotting, dreaming dreams no mortals never dared to dream before. Very dark and dreary place we're in.
It can be. They say the mist are neither good nor evil, in a sense. They are like jail keepers.
I can tell you one thing: I don't like to be caged.
I've never been to jail. We don't have jail where I'm from. I just
Ah.
kind of like,
I'm not exactly
Follow the
fond of
rules.
it either. Conditions in jail, rather horrible at best.
It's not so bad.
It's pretty bad.
you've been to jail?
They haven't been able to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I have not been to jail. I've tended to
have.
wounded in jail.
Hmm.
I was in jail for a tavern fight.
Oh,
Mhm.
you went to a tavern? What was it like?
Rowdy, loud, too much booze, too many
That
people who got
sounds
handsy. Had to break a few
excellent.
hands.
Sounds exciting. I would love to go to a tavern.
Don't accept any drinks anyone buys you. Buy your own.
Hmm. Well, thank you for that advice.
As much, yeah, like as I've said, I don't like to be caged, and they have yet to catch me on anything yet. So,
Well,
as Tabali kind of sits down in the chair, reclines, and kind of puts his feet up on the table.
be a
Right.
mimic. Don't be a mimic.
It's not a mimic. So, in this room, by the way, is the parlor. Its dozen of faded portraits cover this parlor's walls, the subject's eyes fixed on a circular table that bears an ornate spirit board. A wide mirror hangs over a tall fireplace set in the north wall.
Hmm.
And Krug, I want you to make me a perception check, please.
Okay, let me do that. I think that's doable. Not that I'm very good at it.
That'll work
There you
around. Yeah.
Give
Like
it a
I
shot,
said.
man.
Not the guy.
You look at this portrait and you think that this picture of this man might be your real dad.
Okay, so yeah, I just want for everyone that is here experiencing this to understand that my dad is an orc.
Mm. Mm. All right.
This is a picture of a human. Or
Right. So so you do not understand how bad I am seeing this
That is
thing.
very, very, very
This
bad.
fog is really not doing me any favors.
Okay, well, Bry kind of looks around. Well, doesn't kind
Just
of.
gonna keep that to myself, by the way.
yeah.
Bry looks around and studies that little pile of stuff right there. How do I point?
So if you just click and hold the left click if you want to do a little poop
Oh,
like that.
Oh my god, I did it! No, I didn't do it. Oh, I did it? No, no.
Well, your color is like a light blue, it seems. So, you're on the paint tool. You're on the paint tool right now.
Oh my god.
So if you go onto the left side,
If there's one
see-
thing, I'm an editor, but I can't do technical stuff. We
so
all
on the
know
left
this.
side of your
Your little
screen,
mouse.
you'll see the vertical toolbar, and at the very top is the little mouse. You click that,
Select.
and then now that you have the mouse selected, you just click and hold. Left click and hold.
I'm left clicking and hold,
There you
and
go.
nothing's
There it
happening.
goes.
Oh, that was lagged. But okay, so there, right there, where she pointed, that's what's over there.
So that's the remains. That's sort of like the unpacked trunk that Kingu had brought in.
Okay, and do I notice anything interesting about it? I'm looking for body parts or something strange that I might think is a little odd.
Unfortunately, you don't find any body parts or even anything that's odd. You just see a collection of what looks like spell books and basic supplies, but you also see what looks like a bag of gold.
Okay.
And
Those
Kengu,
spell books. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
and Kengu does seem to notice that. Okay, getting rid of that. There's no foot there.
Sorry, I could. No, that was me. That was me.
It's
Oh,
okay. It's
okay.
okay.
Yeah, I have the dark purple color. So if you see
Yes.
the dark purple
Oh,
stuff like
okay.
pinging, that's
I mean,
me.
I would have drawn a dick. Let's be honest.
True.
Yeah,
Fair.
remember we are streaming, so let's not draw penises
Please
if we
do
can
not.
help it. Anyways,
See, that's why I didn't do it.
Tengu does see that you kind of are eyeing. It's like as he kind of gets up. See, good thing that you're actually here.
Oh.
I could use help. I'm not much of a adventurer, but I do have the gold and knowledge, but also don't have much of backbone.
I see. So you're looking for a mercenary.
I'm looking for adventurers. I will pay you. And he reaches collectively 20 gold a day to help me with my investigation.
Bry squeals in excitement and clasps their hand together.
Yes. That would be 4 gold coins a day each. And you're more than welcome to share in my rations.
I can. Oh, if you wish. Okay.
In addition, should you find anything peculiar in this house, I would be more than happy to purchase it from you. However, I would
In the
advise who knows what's in this house. There could be long forgotten relics. There could be treasures lost, information once forgotten, magical items. Though I wouldn't be offended if you felt like you wanted to hold on to those yourselves.
Well,
At the risk of sounding like I have no idea, I kind of thought you knew what was in this house when I
That's why.
followed you into this house.
Well,
Bry
I'm af-
nods.
I'm afraid to disappoint. I'm afraid to sorry to disappoint, but I know very little. That is why I'm here.
Do you don't own who own? Do you not own this house?
I do not.
Hmm.
Looks
So
a
let
Bry
me
better.
kind
get
of like
this.
looks around at everyone and like is like, what? Okay.
So let me get this straight. Kengu, your name was, right?
Yes.
You want us five,
Bry nods along.
adventurers, to explore this house that you don't even own.
Mm,
'Cause that's what I'm getting.
mm.
That's correct.
You know that's usually a law for trespassing, correct?
In most cases, yes.
So
However,
then, why is this a special case?
because we are in a domain of dread,
Hmm.
this is not. We are not even on the same world as we were before.
Bry kind of like is taken aback for a moment at that, and then looks at the others like, "Did you know this?"
That changes the local laws. I will admit that.
Theo is just making like a triangle with his hands. He's just listening to Kengu, like
In
specifically.
fact, yes, in fact, currently the entire world is nothing more than this house, I would say. As far as domains go, this one's particularly small.
well, for
Other
4 gold
domains,
a day, you say?
yes,
And supplies.
and supplies, and a quick trade for any things that you would find. Because the other half of why I need you is that, well, I need your help eventually to leave this place. If you were to try to walk out into the fog, you would find yourselves lost in who knows what terrors, and then find yourself right back here.
Yes, I definitely do need to be getting back because I cannot let my brother have all the glory from our clan.
So
Mm.
it is settled. As he reaches out and he grabs the bag,
Hold
and
on, hold on there. Um, Theo, how would I do this, Chris? Because I want to press Kengu a little bit because
you
I
can
feel like
ask
he's
him.
leaving something out.
You can ask him any question you want.
Usually, one doesn't just employ people for the goodness of their hearts. Kengu, is there dangers here we should be aware of?
Most likely.
And there it is.
Oh, I had already assumed there'd be dangers. For my line of work, anytime someone offers you money to investigate or go help out, there usually ends up with 2 or 3 people becoming a pincushion by my hand.
Well, hopefully nothing of the sort happens. I can't say for certain what the dangers are. If I could, I would tell you. Just know that we should explore the house in caution.
Bry's face
Okay.
is kind of like, mm,
Well, at
Well, you're not
least
going back through the
Kengu,
fog.
at least Kengu is straightforward. No, I agree. We should not go back to the fog. But I wanted us to be completely forward with each other. If we're going to be working together, we need to be able to trust you, Kengu. Money
course.
isn't a fact of trust. Information can be a form of trust, at
Hmm.
least in my line of work.
Well, if you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them.
Yeah.
I do know many things, but I do not know all things. So,
Tabali kind of stands up out of his chair, looks over. It's like, well, my avian friend, you have a deal out of me.
Very, very, very good.
He reaches forward to shake his hand.
He does, and with it, he hands you 4 gold coins that you can add to your inventory.
Woo!
Well, but in the factor of me and Jester, there's no reason I don't think we should partake. We need information, and we could use the expense. I think it works for us. Jester, what do you think?
I already know what I'm going to say.
You follow the boss, man. Yes, of course. We are also in.
Very well. Good to hear. As he hands each of you 4 gold.
Ah, lovely.
She just hands hers to Theo.
Theo, you get 8. You have 8 gold now, I guess. Add 8 gold to your inventory.
Okay.
Can't count, remember?
Well, there you go. And you two.
We'll have to work on that.
Bri looks around the room, studies everyone, and then holds out her hand, and they say, "All right, this house seems old, and I want to learn history. So let's see what it has."
Very good. And hands you 4 gold coins.
They take them and put them in their pouch.
Do you also accept Krug?
Yeah, I'll hold up my hand for the coins. And as I take them, I'm going to ask, who's the man in the portrait?
Oh,
My paw.
what an interesting.
He looks like my dad. I'm curious.
Hey, your dad.
I want everyone else now to make a perception check.
All right, here. Watch, it's like a bird.
Hey, listen, I'm curious about this guy and why.
I'm gonna laugh
what
so
illusion
hard.
there is to make me think that he looks like someone
Wow,
else.
why are we all? Wow,
You
we're
all
great
suck.
at rolling, huh? Wow.
I'm not
Even
here
with
for
like
perception.
+3 and +4.
Apparently, I have the highest bonus to perception.
We
Well,
are
I
you
all
guys
don't
all
see
not
suck at
perceptive.
you guys all
This
suck at
sucks.
perceiving. You have
We
no
are
idea
not-
who this is.
They have no fucking clue. All right, cool,
Wait,
good.
can I do? I don't know. I want because I am I'm a cleric, right?
Yeah.
For Scarret. Can I do like what would it be, a religion check or an aura check? Help me out here.
This would be a perception check.
Oh, which I already did. So,
Yes.
okay.
I have
Wait.
some knowledge in history, but I don't think I know who this fucking dude is. So
It's not a historical.
Yeah, it's
thing.
Your
not history.
dad!
It's your dad.
most certainly not. I can prove it with genetics, but
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right. Very well then. I
so
would
does he
say.
answer or
Oh,
did I
no.
asked him the question?
Oh, sorry. Then we got a little roundup. Oh, I'm afraid I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me either.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Anyways, should you need anything, I will continue setting up camp here.
Mm.
I might call for you in a bit. I suggest searching the first floor before heading upwards. But that's just my personal, the way I would do it personally. You do it however you see fit.
Okay.
This is gonna be the floor we're technically going to be putting up shop on.
And with
I
that,
don't think we want anyone to come stabbing our back.
yes. Do not worry about this room. I will make sure that it is secure. I will be setting up wards and spells to make sure that, at the very least, this place of the house will be safe.
Okay.
That's concerning. But you're already that prepared.
Hmm. This is interesting.
All right.
You should
So-
start with the main entryway.
Yes. How would you guys like to do this?
We want to split the party.
Well, that's
What?
always a great idea.
No,
No.
don't. put the
You know, the
part
funny thing
made
is
on-
there is Topper beat me to the joke.
We all
All right.
split up.
We should
We're
split
just
up,
roaming
gang.
in the woods.
Like
They're not
zoinks!
Scooby-Doo.
All right.
Who was that?
So you're back
Yeah.
in the foyer.
Mhm.
You should, of course, see that there are several doors. You have left the front door open, so there's rain and wind just blowing in.
Oh, one of those.
Just gonna walk over and close the door.
I was gonna do it
Good.
first.
Yeah, yeah. You know, we
Yeah.
all perfect.
So
Just rush
Tabali
it.
wants to take a closer look at the statue.
Statue.
Yeah. So does
Okay.
Bry. Yeah. Yeah.
I want you both to make a nature check for me, please.
Move away from the statue.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
We're gonna
oops.
count Brio. We're gonna count your first one.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my god, the first
Oh
nat!
my god.
Our first
Yeah.
nat 20.
yeah.
Hell yeah! And it was a
There's
deuce.
two.
Alrighty. So, Brio and Tabali, you both actually recognize this creature as a bronze statue of a Parrington. A Parrington is basically a what one would call kind of like a large stag-headed bird. It's
okay.
deer.
tends to be a kind of a monstrosity that lives in high mountaintop ridges. That is known to kind of drop down from the mountains to steal like cattle and sheep, and unfortunately, from time to time, a shepherd or farmer.
Yeah, yeah. Bry like nods a little and says, "Oh, one of those ate my friend's brother a while ago. It was pretty tragic."
For those who of you, people who are taking note, that is Peyton.
Oh, thank you.
Am I wrong
Oh.
in understanding that this is a jackalope bird?
Essentially, more or less.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard many a tale from these type deal. In fact, I've actually had a few humans coming through our village trying to hunt one of these back in the day. Of course, we all had our fun with the clueless adventurers.
They do a lot of damage.
Yeah. So, what else would people like to do?
Which door do we want to go? There's 3 here. We should stick together, just in case.
I'd say we take the right one. Might as well give it a try.
Tabali's gonna pick, or the bird,
Hold on.
because we don't know your name. Or the bird guy's gonna choose for us, okay.
I was just taking a look down to see what I could see, and it looks just like a dark, foreboding hallway.
When you get attacked by a broom, somehow it's sentient, don't come crying to me.
A broom?
What?
Does that happen to you?
Chester, did you read that in a poem?
It was one of those novels you gave me.
Really?
You
Huh.
think? Could have
I
been
mean,
a person.
I tinker around with
Birds are hard.
enchantments, but I don't think I can make a broom attack people. That's not a thing. But we'll see, I
can
guess. He
happen.
could. Probably.
Excuse me, I can go in first, I guess, if you want. I can take a few hits.
I would rather you just not get hit at all.
Hits? Oh
Yeah.
dear.
By all means, princess.
Not a princess. I'm a Chester.
I would like to see if I could do a spell, if possible.
Yes. Which spell?
Can I? Does light make things light?
So what Lightfoot does, so light is a cantrip, which means you can cast it as many times as you want. And yes, so what you do is with light you can touch something, like say like a staff or a weapon or even an object. And it
Like a
will
suit of
eject
armor or a person.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
perfect.
you have like a I think like you have like a shield on you. You could tap light and you would emit light from that shield.
All right, so I tap my shield. And,
All right.
make
So
light.
with a quick second here, I will now turn on your light. We'll give you 20 feet of bright light, followed by a whopping 20 feet of dim light. So now you should be glowing. So if you were to go,
If I open the door? Oh, it's locked. Never mind.
oh yeah. So as you kind of go to open this door, it doesn't
Yeah.
feel locked, but it feels like the door is sort of swollen from
Oh.
and warped. You would have to maybe try to really force it open.
Oh, can I use detect magic?
So there are two ways to detect magic. You can use it as a ritual, which takes 10 minutes, but it doesn't use a spell slot, or you can cast it immediately, but it will use one of your spell slots.
Mm. All right. I guess we'll wait because we have other places
All right.
we want to go first.
All right. Uh,
Is observing the area she's in.
All right, so we need to just go to a door, right?
yeah, you guys need to decide.
Yeah.
So it looks like we are splitting up the party. That's always fun.
We're going that way.
Um,
I didn't
Oh
realize
god
how order
dang
affected
it!
it.
Yeah, no.
That's it.
Let's Bry like kind of tries to lightly push Krug towards where we're going. And he's like, "Yeah,
No,
let's
hold
keep
on, hold on.
going."
I also can do something. Chris,
what up?
with my magical tinkering ability, could I imbue my cane with the 5-foot radius light?
So 5 foot bright, 5 foot dim, I believe.
I
Yeah,
believe so.
you can do that.
Okay, I would like to do that then.
There you go. It's not as strong as the one coming out from Brio, but it does help illuminate the path.
Well, it's something.
Looks like
It's something.
I have a hallway here.
Well, if anybody's fearful of the dark now, at least you're not in the dark. Although this
Mm.
alleyway is not going to be good for... Oh. Oh, Lord.
Hmm.
Way.
Let
Yes.
me
Gonna
at least
hold out
take
my
middle
shield.
ground.
It's a
She's gonna
very...
try the door.
You gotta
The
try that
door,
door.
the door closes, a rock falls.
All right.
We all
Click
die.
on the door.
God. Lot.
Not locked. As you kind of go, it like opens like a couple inches until you hear like the large screech of it kind of grinding against the floorboards. You would
Not
have to
good.
give it a good. You would have to try and force it open.
She is going to try and force it open.
All right, then in that case, I am going to need you to make a athletics check for me, please.
Alright.
You can
I'm-
do it,
I'm pre-
Jester.
I'm pretty sure someone as strong and rugged as you should be able to open a door.
Yeah.
She's my muscle. She can do it. You have it, Jester.
Yep. You, with a good kind of bit of like a shoulder check, you force it. It kind of grinds across the ground, but it does swing open. As you've now entered the sitting room. It contains. This is the sitting room, correct? I'll double check.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's double checking, yeah.
It's got places to
Lots
sit.
of- yes, there's there are couches that have seen better days. A table that looks covered in dust, and it's just sort of like a place that maybe once people could have sat and gathered for any sort of reason.
This place is weird.
This
Can
place
agree
has
on that.
definitely seen better times. I can tell you that.
Sister's going to
What is
take a
the
look around
deal
the
with
room.
This place.
Theo will be right behind Jester, scanning around.
All right, I want everybody to make an investigation check that wants to start looking for things.
Oh, no, wrong one.
I
That was
think it-
intimidation.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
I intimidate
Yeah,
everything. Tell me where it is.
Yeah.
I pull the
Oh.
Chuck Norris out.
Hey,
Don't
Clodhopper, could
worry.
you step out of the doorway?
Oh. Mary stories.
Theo ain't finding shit.
Neither is Jester.
the light I ain't finding
Neither's
shit.
Bry.
Either that or that's all he's finding is literal.
Let's see. Nope. Yeah.
so bright in
no.
here now, I can't see shit.
Bry glares.
Doing the 15?
Yeah. Look around and see nothing, just angrily stand there.
Yeah, you it looks like anything that could have been in this room has long since been picked, or perhaps never was there to begin with.
Hmm.
Before we
However,
go, I
however,
would
yes,
love
before
to check out that fireplace over there. There looks like there's a head there. I'm curious about it.
it is a head of a bear. But Theo, before any of that happens,
Oh.
um, as you're looking around, you kind of peek underneath the couch,
Mm-hmm.
and you see what looks like a severed right hand.
Body parts, I knew it.
Oh. Oh, that's a right hand. Oh.
Right.
Right.
He is going to switch his cane to his left hand. And he, with his gloved hand, is going to grab the hand.
All right, when you grab it and you show it to everyone else, all you see is a bottle.
Hmm.
That's a bottle.
That's
It looks like you might have
No.
finished that, drank what was in that bottle, didn't you?
And
you all right?
No, that's a hand.
Theo, you look at the what's in your hand, and it is indeed a bottle.
And now it's a bottle. And now it's a... Okay.
Bride
She's
just kind of
Jester just
stares.
in almost a mocking way pats his head.
Just, please. Well, at least it's not unsanitary. He's just gonna put the bottle on the table.
Yes.
She's
Good old bottle
going
hand.
to look at the fireplace.
Yeah, Bride kind of like scooches forward, but then bumps into Krug a little bit, and then skips to the right.
Yeah, I'm curious about this fireplace. Some sort of mill along.
I swore I just saw a hand. That's...
How come I
right.
don't believe you?
Yeah. Going forward, it'd probably be best not to drink what you find underneath the couch.
I didn't drink it.
Bride giggles a little bit.
All right.
Mhm.
So yes, it is indeed a fireplace. You can see though, because you do have sunlight, that it's separated, and it looks like on the other side, kind of guarded by a sort of a steel kind of mesh grate. Seems to be another room on the other side of. This is like a dual fireplace.
Hmm.
Okay.
Jester is looking in there. He's gonna try and get the grate a kick.
It just sort
See if
of.
she can-
It seems pretty strong
Hmm.
as soot begins to kind of fall down, and gonna roll a d4. As you hear a whispering, and I want you there, Jester, to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
What will it be? What will it be?
Don't know. 14.
Having fun? Question mark. I hope you actually are having fun. I want to.
Oh, I am having fun.
Except the topper and lids. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Oh, this is awesome. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm
I just
having a
want-
blast.
Okay, I just want to know because I got having fun question mark. I know that's probably a joke, but the
Where was that?
it's don't worry about it.
Okay. I
Oh.
am.
It was me, and I was
It was-
trying
yeah.
to be supportive to the DM.
Yes, thank you. Anyways,
Get a 14.
you feel almost like a slight trance, like you almost heard like a child's crying somewhere deep in this chimney,
Hmm.
Ear
and it sounds
twitches at that.
familiar.
She is schooling her face with everything she's got to not show what's going on. She's going to pull back.
No, you don't.
Just shake. Oh, I can't.
You feel this sort of overwhelming sense to investigate as
Mm.
suddenly a giant hand shoots down from the chimney and grabs you
Jester!
and begins to
Forward eyes!
slowly pull you towards the chimney. I want you
Oh,
to make
shit.
We
me
see
a...
this too, correct? We
Yeah,
see
everyone
this too?
sees this. Everyone
All
sees
right,
the
so
giant
Bri jumps
bony.
forward to grab Jester.
Yeah.
Theo would also make the adjustment on the other side to grab Jester.
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna Jester, you take 3 points of piercing damage as the nails dig into your arms and back. And I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw with advantage because you are being kind of pulled against it.
I'm not them. Let me go. Oh god, this 25.
There we go.
Nice, nat 20.
Nice.
With the help of your compatriots, they're kind of like grabbing and they're trying to pry these giant, oversized fingers off of you, as it gives you enough room for you to kind of like get some sort of like a footing with your hands and pry the hand open as you kind of push back as the hand begins to quickly snake back up the chimney as you hear kind of like a echo down the
Scabatha?
chimney. And then it is quiet again. Only the storm.
Bri's eyes are wide as they glance around at everything and asks if and then like leans into Jester and asks if she's okay, and checks for like, any like, wounds that she could perhaps help with, because she's a cleric.
She's got a few little where the nails. She's got a little few fresh scratches. Nothing. Well, I mean, you are level 1, so I don't know. Three damage is like a quarter of your health.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
She has like
Sheesh.
3 gouges in her other arm. It's actually because it would have probably cut into the part of her armor. See, like the start of a tattoo? It's getting covered in the blood. The wounds.
Gods above, we're already not even an hour in here and already have an injury. Alright, Jester, come here.
I'll be fine for the moment. Don't waste it now.
You sure?
It was. It hurts. I'm not going to die. There's more of these things around. I should save it for when a little
Right, well,
more
just
than just a few
make sure-
gouges.
Just make sure you're being aware of your health.
I am well aware of how I'm doing right now. But from now on, I'm going to be using my mage hand, and I'm not gonna pick anything.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea not to go messing around with stuff we don't know or quite understand yet.
She shrugs. Right.
All right.
The next room, I don't think there's anything we can really do, but there's a gate that leads to the room, I guess, next door. However, I don't think you'd want to dare risk that. I was gonna say lovely, but that'd be a lie. Idiotic thing that just grabbed me.
Well, we can always do the probably more sensible thing and walk around to see if there's another door.
An
That'd
easier
probably be
way.
the most advised.
All right, that's fair.
I mean, unless somebody else has a better plan.
I don't want to mess with
I
the
will
thing in
just
the
follow.
fireplace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I really do not. Yeah.
There are
Let's,
other doors, but I'm happy to follow along.
So it's very clear that something has enchanted the house. And it is dangerous now that we're clear on that.
She's gonna attempt this door.
Oh, hello.
On our way back to Cancun. Gonna walk
Oh.
past.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
I'll
Don't
we're
worry, there's
looking
other
for
people at the
doors.
door.
It's okay. Leave that door open. It'll be easier for you to come back.
Sounds
Right.
like a good idea.
Thanks, dude.
Also, Cancun, be careful not to try any doors. Apparently, there are illusions and they're physical.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna try the
Right.
store.
Opens up
I get-
easy enough. You can find yourself in what looks like another sitting room inside here.
We found
As
the
I
opposite
enter
side.
in, I kind of go to the side and eye the. I guess that's a fireplace. I eye it
Yes,
warily.
it's the other side of the fireplace. Yeah.
Oh yes. Try and stay far
He's
away from
gonna
that, 'cause I
grab
wedge
Theo
myself
and
into the
pull him
corner.
away from it. He's grabbing Theo and pulling him away from it.
Okay, all right.
You stay away from that.
Yes, Krug.
I'm sorry, I coughed.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying
No, I'm just following along.
Hey,
Okay.
Chris,
What up?
can I make an Arcana check in this room?
Sure. What are you trying to find?
Trying to see where the source of the magic that attacked the jester, if it was on this side.
I'll say make an investigation check.
Okay, fair enough.
Bally's looking
Jester's
around as
gonna
well.
start investigating the room.
All right. Anyone who wants to investigate the room may do so.
I'm definitely gonna do that.
Sure, yeah, let's try that again.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh,
See if we find anything this time.
There you go.
Hey, it's
All
better
right.
than last time.
So Theo, you judging based like on the way that the sort of basically like based on like kind of like what was left over for the soot, everything on this side looks almost looks completely untouched, as if you're the first person to be in this room in a very long time. It lets you conclude that whatever attacked Jester did so from up within the chimney. But the
So it
hand was almost like it was gigantic.
Hmm.
Like imagine like a giant hand, not like a regular hand, but like the hand itself was able to completely wrap around Jester's body.
Yeah, you thought that hand was big. Imagine dragons.
Yeah.
Mm,
And Bryo,
yes.
while you're kind of looking around, you see on this counter here
Mm-hmm.
what looks like a actually very, despite the little bit of dust, seems to be a very shiny looking and possibly valuable crystal vase
Hmm.
in rather good condition despite the everything else in this room. It could fetch a pretty penny.
Bri crawls on the couch. At least I think this is a couch. And and watches it, but stays kind of a little distance. And just goes, "Do you see this super shiny thing right here?"
That's looks like a vase.
Everyone else does see it.
I think it would maybe get some money. Maybe
I'm sure
something
that might be
Kenku
something
would want.
Kenku would like, yes.
Yeah,
He'd
yeah,
probably
we should
come back
maybe
now.
take it. Yeah, should we take it to him?
Just grab it for now. We still have more hallways to investigate. Better to take in one big hall than a bunch of little ones.
All right, so I put both my hands around the vase and take it.
Yeah, you pick it up. You can add. So if you go into your inventory there, Lids, you'll
Mm-hmm.
see a tab that says Add to Inventory.
Give me a moment while I find it. Add
It'll be on D.
equipment.
This will be on D&D Beyond. Yes.
I would go scroll a little bit further down, and you can see add items to your backpack.
Yeah,
Add
add item.
items to it. Thank you. Yep.
So
Okay.
from there, you're gonna want to click on the custom items
Yes.
tab. It'll pop out and just put down crystal vase, and then.
Oh
and
shoot!
then
What did it do? It was like I no, you're not allowed to type things.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Add custom item, and then I can just. Oh, okay.
And then just put the name of it.
So I'm doing a quick mute and deafen here for the Discord, just to say hello, Elite Bean. Hello, how about Wee Potato? Yes, it was an early pop startup for the new D&D session. I apologize for not advertising it, but I hope you guys are here to enjoy it. Make sure to rewatch the VOD from the beginning because there's an awesome opening.
Boing.
You put it in your
Be
bag.
careful with it.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, exactly.
But otherwise, that seems to be it for this room.
Okay.
Goes to the next room we go.
They crawl off the couch
Nice.
and to
Yep.
slink far away from that fireplace as they possibly can.
Whoop.
All right, to
Do
Bali.
you want to go first?
Well, I just came out this way just to make room, but I'll try this door here.
All right, you open that door, and that leads us to
A dark room. Because Tabali doesn't have a light source on him.
the ballroom.
Ooh. Fancy poncy.
Broken boards mar the web-like design worked into this ballroom's wooden floor. A short stage for long-departed musicians stand at this room's far end, overlooked by cracked stained glass windows.
Okay. Bry eyes the fireplace again. And kind of walks.
Oh, if you get near
Forward.
another fireplace, I will stab
Just
you.
trying to get in the room, Jester. We're
Right,
not
like,
exactly
just looking
sitting here with a
around.
lot of room to force our asses through one door.
Said what I said.
So,
But that's what you were including.
of course, Tabali is going to quickly inspect
So-
the
And-
stage.
So we're gonna do the look around. Investigation.
Waiting to look around.
Waiting to look
Waiting
around.
to look around.
I shouldn't have even waited. What the fuck?
So
You should have just looked around, man.
Yeah, I'm just not even gonna attempt.
that's okay.
Don't worry, I'm even worse.
Jeez.
Also,
There we go.
I never said roll for investigation.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Wow.
So,
Thought that's what we were gearing up to do.
yeah.
I'm getting ready
I
to
mean,
do
it's
it, but
fine. Just
I
those
just
rules
copied
are-
everyone else.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying. Sadly,
Someone said it, and I pressed the button.
those rolls will
Got it,
not
got it.
count.
We'll take it back. It never
That's-
happened.
well, if you have to roll again, you will have to.
Yes, I understand.
So you hear, as you're kind of in here, very gentle music just coming from all around you. Almost as if the rain has completely stopped, the thunder gone. And you see what looks like a woman,
Hmm.
but an echo, a sort of almost as the same color as the mist that surrounds you. As you see two little children laughing and playing as they dance around this ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
As they switch between dancing and playing tag, they eventually do run back to what you can assume is their mother, as she kneels down and gives each of them a hug. before they both just sort of slowly disappear.
She's just staring at it,
Heartwarming.
Mhm.
and at where the kids were.
Yeah. Bri also just watches it happen.
Eo watches with a focused view.
I don't know enough of what's going on yet to do anything. Just gonna
Mhm.
watch.
Hmm.
And then more shades begin to emerge. A hollow, mocking voice reaches you, echoing as if from far away. I'll give you a choice, my misguided knights. You can join Lady Silvra, and I'll entome you all within my fortress walls, or forsake your commander, bear witness to her execution, and then walk free to tell all of Dranzorg's justice. My mercy knows but a moment, friends. Choose.
Mm.
Was that asking us to choose something?
By the way, the shade before you seems to be of a hulking, barbarian-esque looking man, covered in thick hides, carrying a large axe and a horn helmet.
What are their
He's-
crimes to be executed for?
Theo?
What's up?
Sorry. That was you, Topper, right? Or you,
Yeah,
Krug?
that was me.
Krug? I want you to make me a
Muffins?
wisdom saving throw, please.
Sure.
There it is.
Whereabouts is this giant shade
Sounds all right.
standing?
Wait, is this gonna be the curse of the paladin?
No.
Yeah, no, I specifically built myself so that when I actually need to do something, I won't roll. I'll just do it.
You just hear as a loud booming voice, "You dare question me?" As like it's almost like a banshee screaming in both of your ears. You clutch your head from this high pitched screaming that only you seem to be able to hear as blood begins to trickle out of your ears, and you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Where is this creature standing?
What about the rest of you? Do you join Lady Silvera or do you forsake her?
Whereabouts is the creature standing there, Chris?
I just a shade standing just sort of here, kind of generally in the middle of the room.
Tabali's going to kind of make his way closer to a door. Kind of getting himself ready just to defend himself if need be.
Mhm.
It's like join you or suffer whatever it is you caused him.
So, uh, so the shade is asking, do you join Lady Silvera, which probably isn't him because he's very much
Man.
a man. And let's not get too political about this. I'm just trying to,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, but yes.
Well, unless there's coin involved, I'm not one for picking sides.
All right. As your head is also filled with a terrifying scream, I want you also to make me a wisdom saving throw.
And potato in my chat is going he him pronouns.
Yeah, bro.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes. All right. So you did make the save. So you are only going to take 7 points of psychic damage, and you don't
Oh.
get knocked unconscious because holy crap.
Jesus, Murphy.
It didn't like Tabali. Okay.
Yeah, that would have put me down.
Yeah. All right. What about the rest of you? What are you guys doing?
Um. mm,
Jester's gonna kind of stand firm. She's like looking to Theo. Then she kind of looks back because she's gonna assume that it's the woman that they saw before with the kids. I won't stand with you. I won't have another mother killed.
So
She's straight up saying, no, I'm not
You-
standing with you.
you hear a scream, but it's not a blood curdling one like the one that affected your friends, Theo and Brio.
Mm-hmm. Bry stands up tall and and just shakes her head and says, "No."
And Theo?
Jester showed her resolve, so Theo will also show his. He is not going to go with the shadow.
So you all hear the scream as well. But it's loud, but it's not painful. And with that, the specter disappears. The music disappears, slowly overtaken by the storm once again.
Theo is making his way over to Tabali. Tabali?
You should probably handle him. She looks at Brio and nods her head to Krug.
Hmm. That was incredibly loud and painful and annoying. And
Right. Is Tabali out cold right now?
No. He would have been if he didn't make the save.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's kind of Tabali's holding his head. And it's like that was just annoying and loud, and I still try to figure what the point of that was.
Right. Can you stand, or do you think you need some healing?
Oh, I could definitely stand some healing.
All right then. With that, Theo is going to use Cure Wounds.
Hey, first spell of the game. Roll.
Mm-hmm.
You heal 8 points of damage. That should bring you back up.
It does, because I took
Thanks.
7 points of damage to begin with.
Yeah,
Just for my records, that takes away a spell slot now, right?
that is correct.
Okay, so I only
You have
have
one left.
All right. Yeah.
Until you
All
take
right.
it.
So I get how this works now.
Yeah.
I reviewed it a little last night.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My internet cut out for a second. Did you guys ask me something?
Jester basically nodded her head to Krug and was like, you should handle him.
Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Oh, wait. Nodded your head to me like I was going to heal someone?
No, she nods her head to Brio, to Krug, to be like, and him.
Oh, I was going to heal myself.
There you go.
She doesn't know
Ah.
what you can do.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to lay on hands myself for 5 HP and
Alright.
sort of make my
Fine.
way through this horrible ordeal.
There you go.
Well, is anyone else injured?
But I'm not going to die yet.
All right. So you all see Theo kind of lays a hand on Tabali, and within a few seconds, his ears sort of stop ringing and heal up. Same with Krug as he touches himself and kind of glow.
It sounds like a sad Friday night.
His hands
How much
glow.
do I heal myself? It's better healing that way. I
Yeah.
use the help action.
There you go.
Look at you.
All right.
We all Senzu Bean!
All right. What do you guys do
Exactly.
next?
Shut up. I know that reference.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that was interesting.
So now Tabali is going to investigate the stage a little bit, see if there's anything, there.
Nothing of real importance. It just seems to be a stage where one could perform.
That's interesting.
Well, I don't see any other reason for us to be in this room. Someone else want to pick a door? Preferably one that doesn't lead to our eardrums getting blown out.
Yeah, that wasn't
don't know.
nice at all.
It
Why
was.
don't we go to the one over
pretty-
here?
Isn't that mostly
Okay.
just going to loop us?
Oh, maybe. I mean, which one then?
Try the north one up here.
I think it'd be
Alright,
worth the
let's go.
shot to go further away from Kengu for the moment.
Gonna try the door.
Okay.
Unlocked, or is it like it's stuck again?
It's jammed.
She's gonna prepare herself. She's gonna ram into it again.
All right. Go for it.
Just be careful for your bloody arm.
Oh no. It's not gonna be a good one.
So you do bust through, but you actually hit it too hard, and you actually break the door off of its hinges. And as you kind of do, you hear a bit of like a groan, as if the house is kind of groaning a little in pain.
Sorry. I'll walk in.
Oh,
Inside is a closet filled with weather decorations and past celebrations. A faded banner depicts numerous winged seahorses and the words, "Happy Birthday, Regan and Bastion." Oh, sorry, Reagan and Bastion.
Yeah.
Could that be
yep.
the kids maybe we saw before?
yes. Maybe
Brian
we should
kinda,
bring
like,
these
peeks in.
names. We should maybe bring these names back to Kengu. Maybe he'll know something about it.
Keep them, I guess, in your mind for now.
Regan and Bastian.
She's gonna take a look around and see if there's anything valuable in here.
There is not.
She's just gonna nod her head and be like, nothing in there.
Well,
South it is.
You alright?
well, it looks like the thorny horny one here has the right idea which way to go.
Well, thank you. Sometimes I make good ideas. I'm gonna try and open it.
It opens.
Ayo. Can I
Huzzah.
step through cautiously?
Alright, so you are now in the first floor
Yeah.
hall. This hall is lined off with
Fancy.
broken picture frames. A rug with a dizzying geometric pattern covers the floor.
Okay. Well.
Out of character.
Um,
It makes me a
Yes.
little suspicious when stuff gives descriptions of dizzying or stuff when we're entering a room.
It's just sort of because it's like,
I know.
yeah.
But played way too many games when they actually say it's like, oh yeah, we got this dizzying thing that when something specifically calls out an effect that it would have on your character.
Alright.
All right, anyway, back in character.
Alright. Brio is currently BRB, so if someone else wants to take the lead.
I guess that will be either me or Tabali.
Gesture.
Or
It's
just
Interesting hall here. It's definitely been, seen better days. We got 3 doors down here we can take, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello.
Up here.
Hello, Kangu. That is exactly what I figured.
Every day leads back
Okay.
to home, I guess. So, north or south, I guess.
There's also 2 doors up
The
here as well.
Yeah, north or south.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Maybe.
Do we want to clear the north side and then move south? They're just gonna wrap us around.
I think we can go north. I feel with all right with that.
She's gonna go to this door right here and give her a good old test shove. Ooh. There we go.
Test shove.
All right. You find that is the kitchen.
Woo!
The
I
rack
love
pre-
cooking.
Yeah, the rack previously suspended from this kitchen ceiling has crashed, crushing a table and scattering rusted pots and cooking implements. A sizable iron stove is built into the north wall. Several doors lead from the room.
Okay. Kind of squeeze in, look around.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be
This
getting
seems
very
like
much
a normal
cooking out of
kitchen.
this room today.
Needs a little bit of
I
love, but it's
mean,
not
a
too
little
bad.
bit of cleanup, maybe like a
Yeah.
little bit of elbow grease. I don't see why
Mm-hmm,
not.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Agreed, agreed.
The
So
Bobby.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Yeah. Um, you smell coming from the oven here a smell of what seems to be caramel.
I love caramel.
Yeah.
Like for someone's making caramel fresh.
It's like warm, just fresh out of the oven caramel baked goods and bread.
Well, he's going to investigate.
Mm.
You open it up and you see what looks like a perfectly in condition warm caramel chip muffin.
Oh.
As inviting and tasty as that is, I'm not sure if I should be the one to go reach in and grab it.
Back up.
Does anyone else
Back
see
up.
this muffin?
Back up, Tabali.
The muffin is indeed
Birdman.
there.
She's going to stand like off to the side here, and she's going to actually use her mage hand to grab it.
So
Good call.
you see Jester kind of outreach her hand as the shadows her shadow seems to almost kind of outstretch and weave towards the muffin and seems to almost pick it up and then
Don't eat
quickly
that.
loop kind of back and brings it to you. The muffin feels warm like it was freshly baked and smells greatly of sugar and caramel.
Two things. One, if you can, try to see if there's any magic attached to this. Two, you can purify things, right, Theo?
I can.
If there's no magic attached to it, purify it.
Right. Well, we need to check if it. Do we know if it's magical or not?
You have no idea. If you would have to use some sort of magical detection ability in order to do that.
Sadly, all I would be able to do is an Arcana check on it.
Right. Well, just a heads up. If I do this food and drink purify, that's it for healing. I won't be able to address wounds.
Ah, shit.
Are we? Listen, you guys. I completely believe in what you're doing here, but are we
But-
really in the position where we should be purifying a muffin we found to eat it?
I don't know, does Birdman want to eat it? He looked at it pretty hungrily.
Why
I
do
was
you
just-
not eat the muffin? Can we keep it?
Yeah.
I was just
keep it.
yeah, I was just concerned about the muffin seeing it here, and seeing as we had a large hand already try to grab one of us and throw it through a chimney. I didn't want to become the next Thanksgiving dinner here.
Well, I think instead of
It's
eating it,
Thanksgiving.
we should just wrap a napkin around it, and you can take it with you, and then we
Yeah.
can study it later, perhaps.
Yeah.
For the
Tabali
record, I
then
wouldn't
takes the
suggest
muffin
eating
and
the
puts
ham
it in
either.
his inventory.
Sure thing. What were you saying, Krug?
I said, for the record, I wouldn't have suggested eating the hand either.
Bri just
Good point.
glares at Krug.
About to get Hansel and Gretel.
Oh God.
Yeah, where did you get that muffin? Muffin button.
The muffin
Okay,
button.
so we will,
So
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that one of these doors leads to maybe a dining room, another to maybe some kind of pantry, and the last one I have no idea. Maybe the hallway
A
again?
dungeon.
I mean,
so
could be a cellar full of meats.
you guys want to look around?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would
Alright,
love to
make
look
it-
around.
Investigation checks.
Ooh-wee.
Wait, what are we investigating?
The
I
kitchen,
ain't
if anybody
finding
wants
shit.
to.
I'm
Ooh.
making one.
How the turns have tabled.
Ooh.
Theo. Not Jester. Bride. All right.
Esther
Theo.
is too busy thinking if she's going to be how to remake that brownie or that cupcake.
Yeah. It's a muffin. Theo. When kind of looking through the shelves here, you notice a small vial with a rat skull on the label.
Oh, is that a poison? He's going
Goose
to
poison?
take it. He's gonna like hold it up to his light and see if he can see any other features about it.
Make me a straight intelligence check. This is This is a vial of assassin's blood. Poison. It's a type of poison that, when ingested, can cause pretty daunting bodily harm.
It seems there was more nefarious acts in this kitchen. Seems.
You could
Hmm.
add a vial of assassin's blood into your inventory. That is an actual item in the game, so you can just type that in your searching.
Right. What
Does
I
it
found
look
was
used?
Is what?
Tabali's asking him if it looks has like it's been opened or used yet.
It has not been opened.
It has not been opened?
No.
Well, then it's safe to say that this muffin doesn't have any of that in it.
Are you just making a bold
Yeah.
assumption?
Just a educated guess. I'm still not going to eat the muffin. Don't worry.
See, that's when people tell me that to not worry. That's when I usually worry the most.
Which door do I guess we want to go through? Yeah.
So yeah, where do you guys like to go?
Looks like this door goes outside.
Yes. You go back out and you hear once again the heavy rain. More of the dead vines. And of course
Bri kind
a
of follows
wall.
behind.
Yeah, and of course a wall of nothing but mist.
I think it'd be safe to say that this porch possibly goes all the way around the house.
Hmm. Should we follow it or?
Bri, would you be so kind as to come up here with your lovely light, please? And of course, thank you.
Yes, yes. Oh, what's this over here?
So that is just the sort of the other side of the patio that brings you back down to the ground level, like back down to
Okay.
ground. Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't look very interesting. Does it look interesting to you?
No, I think it's pretty much a dead end here.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Much like what
That's
these
fair.
vines have found already.
All right.
True.
Then one or two.
Hang on. You know what? We're gonna do this.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
The wrong thing. There we go. 1. Whatever your 1 was.
Hi.
I'm gonna open the door and
Whoa.
look in. It appears to be a larder or a stockroom of some kind.
It is a
Man.
pantry. It has full of decayed and rotten and dusty food. It smells
Ew.
horrible in there. Krog, when you open
Ooh.
that up, it just smells like not like death like meat, but like rotten vegetables.
Theo's just gonna go over and close the door. That smells putrid. We are not opening that door again. Unless somebody goes in and closes the door behind them.
He's gonna test
Krug,
this door.
for his reason, is not super perturbed by the smell.
Are you gonna go back in?
No, he was in no rush to close the door. That's a you guys thing.
Yeah.
That is definitely a Theo thing.
Well, there you go. Anything else?
The other one's
Jester
locked,
is-
apparently.
Well, it's
Jester
actually
tests the
jammed.
door. Jester sighs and she's like, I'm gonna need to pop my shoulder after this. She's going
Have
to
you?
check it again.
Yeah, athletics check.
Come on, tall, dark, and dreary. Put your back into it.
There you
I am
go.
not tall, dark, and dreary.
You
Tall, blonde, and
managed-
dreary.
You pop it open, and it seems to be a stairway leading downwards.
Okay, this is your dungeon you wanted, I guess.
Stairs down and stairs up.
Okay, so do we check the rest of the house or do we go down into the deep, dark caverns of hell?
Deep dark cavern. Deep dark cavern. Bri
Alright,
rushes
come on,
forward.
let's go.
Ryro just, I like how Krug just walks away.
I'm fine.
Yeah. All right, you guys going down?
Looks like we're going down.
All right, I want everybody to go into a marching order line, please. And I'm going to be moving you all.
I think we already started assembling that way, honestly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, are you moving us for us?
Yes, because I'm moving you to a
yeah,
totally
but we
different
just-
area.
Oh,
trying to get
yeah.
everyone-
Oh
Trying to
my
get everyone in the
God.
stairwell.
Let's go in the stairwell. I like it. I
Everyone
like
in,
it
or do I need to
out.
move up one more?
So no, that's fine. So
Alright, good.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes.
That's
Darkness.
fine.
So
The
here,
nightmare.
allow me to help you out.
Hey,
Yes, God, please give us light.
Hey-o. It's light. Oh, we're all here. Okay, cool.
Yes. So allow me to set.
Sorry, go ahead.
So the wine cellar. Creaking stairs lead into a damp, cobweb-draped cellar containing dusty racks and 8-foot tall wine turns. One of the casks has burst, covering the stone floor in crimson stains.
Bri seems excited as she peers around, or they peer around, and they exclaim, "This is like my family's business. We thrive on wine, but it doesn't look this grody."
Oh,
And
it's
old.
been a long time. He's going to kind of look at it. She's
If
like,
there are any complete caskets, this wine must be delicious. It must. I feel like it's aged a bunch. If it hasn't been tainted.
I wouldn't run the risk of it for the moment.
They
However,
kind of
it
like
does make a good flammable object if you need to throw it,
So
at somebody.
wander my way through.
they shine their shield down this hallway here.
Yeah.
If it'll help.
Seems to be a bit of a waste
And-
to have that broken open like that.
Yeah, you just see
Door at the back?
Brian, why don't you make me a perception check, please?
Okie dokie.
You don't see anything.
We are so not perceptive. God, worst luck ever.
It's the house. It's
Ooh.
messing with our perception.
Oh yeah, that's the excuse. Yes, yes, yes.
Looks
What,
like
what do
we
you mean
have-
excuse?
True.
Are there any of these bottles intact enough that I could see a label?
You do see some labels, yeah. You
Do I
see,
recognize any of it?
well, unless you recognize things as purple grape mash number 3 and Ludendorff's arsenic wine.
What was that first word on the second one?
Ludendorff.
Do I can I study them and see do I notice anything interesting about it?
These all you do notice that all of these seem to be. You notice also, um, one of them is called Olzenic Delight.
Hmm. That sounds
Right.
delightful.
Yeah,
Very nice.
and then you also hear meow.
Oh,
Their eyes widen as they look around. Did you hear that?
I
I think I did.
That that didn't sound normal. Um, do I kind of hear where it came from roughly?
Humming. It seems to be coming from something tucked away within these barrels here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Meow.
Oh.
Definitely
hear
coming from this side over here.
What is that? They look around and try and look at the barrels.
Frog, why don't you check the barrels this time? Don't let Jester do all the investigation.
Like to poke at the barrel with a javelin.
Oh, you're going to. Okay.
Well, just poke the bear, why don't you?
Not stab it, just poke at.
Okay.
All right,
Presumably there's liquid inside. You know. I
you
try to
poke.
move it more than anything.
So you do poke it, and it doesn't have It doesn't have any. It doesn't sound like it's full, but you hear a bit of skittering as something's running kind of like behind it. Meow.
Jester's gonna kneel down as she's gonna look for whatever's making the meowing noise.
All right.
Halfling.
And if you look into the Discord chat for a real quick second, past the it's muffin time,
It's muffin time!
you will see hopping out if it's going to work or it's going to be a butt. Oh my goodness.
Said no, the sun is a deadly laser.
Oh, here we go. Copy image. You see this.
I don't love that.
That is.
Yeah.
It's a hairless
Aw.
cat.
I love hairless cats, and I'm pretty sure if Aki was here, she would try to adopt it.
Yeah. So about that. As like it hops out from and you see and you hear clittering and clattering all around you as you see several of these things kind of go meow, meow. And guess what, everybody?
Time for
For the first
initiative!
time in
Oh,
Borca, I'm
lordy.
everybody to roll for initiative. Now, before you guys click the initiative buttons,
I already clicked it. You said you needed us to roll.
all right.
Now, before you click. Damn it.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So normally, what you guys are gonna do is you have to wait for me to plop up the turn order there on the side. You then
That makes
click on your
Mhm.
token and then you roll initiative. In this, it's for you, Krog. I can do it manually, which is fine.
No, I don't mind re-rolling. I don't care.
No, it's fine. No, it's cool. It's cool.
Damn, everybody was fucking ready.
Mhm.
And
Wait,
Right.
why does my name say
Try my AFK
oh,
healing,
Keovap?
buddy.
Hey, what?
don't worry about that. I'll fix that later.
Yeah, mine says Cole Lex.
Who would have guessed that I was
It's,
this?
it's still using the
person?
default names for some weird ass reason. I don't know why. Actually, I know I rolled that. Where did it go?
Oh my goodness. We're surrounded.
Yeah.
Just
Wireless
real quick
chats.
for the people watching, since he popped that into Discord, I just quickly switched my view over to the Discord so you can see the cat
There
that
we
he
go.
was showing us. Now
Yeah.
back to our regularly scheduled Borca.
All right. So
Okay.
at the top of the round, everyone has rolled.
Oh,
top
I
of the
need to roll
round
initiative. Sorry.
is-
Oh, I'm last.
Oh.
Got it. Nope, that's fine.
Ye-
Did
You have
click
not
your
actually rolled
token?
yet.
No, but no, it's okay. I'll be last.
No, you have to
No,
roll.
no, no, no. You
No,
have
you
to roll.
have to
Oh,
roll.
okay. Oh, I was trying to be polite.
No, no, no,
No,
no. No
no.
politeness with this.
Okay,
This
where's my
speed.
initiative roll?
Oh, well, first you have to click your icon. Like, you know how you have to click your mouse?
Yeah?
Mover.
All right, you click that.
Yeah.
Then on your
And
sheet,
On your
You
D&D
see-
Beyond sheet.
yeah, your D&D Beyond sheet.
Yes.
You see the initiative?
No.
So
It
if
should
you
be near your armor class.
yes,
In my armor class. Just click on
It's your little shield.
Well, you
It's
need
right
to click
next
Oh,
the
I
initiative.
see. So sorry.
no,
That's
it's
okay.
okay. It's okay. You're learning.
Sorry, I got
Go
a lot
ahead and
going
click
on in
it.
the background. I didn't mean for
Yeah.
all this
See,
There you go.
15. 15.
Okay.
And now
You're
you're
not
also
going
on the
last.
turn
It's
order.
Tabali. It's
Yes.
Tabali.
So-
Don't worry.
Top of the round is Theo.
Hello.
What do you do?
Oh, well, this is not good. Oh. Right, I guess we're going into combat. He is going to start off with a cantrip.
Okay.
We are going to use Ray of Frost on this far one in the back here.
Okay.
So let's roll for hit. There's 13 hit.
13 will hit.
All right. Now let's roll for damage. Ooh, spicy. Let's go.
All right.
Nice.
So,
Oh, is it my turn?
no,
Nope,
not,
not
yet.
quite yet.
Not
Oh, that's
yet.
super.
Some fun things. So it was this guy, correct?
Yes.
All right. So, yes, he takes 8 points of damage as ice begins to kind of envelop him, and he looks incredibly hurt. But next to you, Jester, you see one of the Grimshaw's nose begin to twitch and go, yeah, and
Oh no.
let's see, that's a 5.
Yeah.
You see that this weird cat thing, it sneezes, and then suddenly it inflates, and then it explodes.
Oh my god.
And when it pops like a balloon,
Uh-huh.
it actually doesn't burst into a bunch of horrible gore. It actually bursts into
No.
tons of tiny little versions of the
No.
Mm,
meow 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 meow.
Okay.
And we are going to add that cutie into the 1 second. We're gonna add it to the initiative order here in just a
Oh
Just a
my!
that's a whole swarm of them.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Oh,
and they
God,
are
okay.
threatening, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they certainly
That's
are now.
Yes. True that.
Swarm of them.
So-
yeah.
Okay, bonus action. Psst, 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 psst.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, doesn't get to go yet.
Hmm.
All right. However, With that, though, anything else you'd like to do there?
Does Theo see this swarm of?
Yes. Do you have the light in? Can you physically see it? Yeah, you can see it. There's plenty of light in here.
All right.
Yeah, you see this giant swarm of them.
All right. Make sure you kill them quickly, everybody. No remorse.
Oh, sorry. I need to actually put them into. There they are.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm with you on that, Potato.
Oh my god.
It's horrifying.
All right. Is that everything there, Theo?
No, actually.
Okay.
I am a warcaster, so if I read this correctly,
Okay.
I can use my reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell.
That only means when you would normally get an opportunity attack provoking you. So, for example, say this guy was next to you and he started to like move away. Yeah, go back there. Then you would be able to use a opportunity attack, and you could use a spell instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it lets you use a It lets you use a spell in place of a. Because normally you'd have to like hit him with a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
But instead of a weapon, you just get to go pew pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay. All right. Then
I give you them
I
PTSD.
think that
Pew, pew.
is it for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. With that in mind, then.
Ah, God damn it.
Krug, you're up.
All right. Well, they seem to be pretty well on this set of them, so I'm going to go this way. And just try to fucking atomize this guy with a war axe.
Okay.
Or a battle axe, sorry. I gotta be specific.
That's fine with your battle axe.
Hello, Aki. Welcome. All right, back to the gaming here.
So you use a one-handed. So I think it's only first roll to see if you hit, which will be like the +4 or 5 next to it. So you rolled for the damage.
I hit the wrong one. This is
that's
the one.
fine. Yes.
Ah,
So that's a natural 1. So you go into swing, but it's like on the top shelf. So you kind of go for a wide swing, and you kind of it hops away as your axe sinks into the top shelf, and you're like, as you take a moment to pull it out, though. Hi, Aki. I'm gonna kill your friends.
Aki!
Shut
Oh, nice.
up. He said, "I'm gonna
Really
kill your
nice.
friend."
Anything else you would like to do, Krug?
I have no other actions. That's it for me.
All right. Jester, you're up.
Jester is actually going to do, because she doesn't want to get too close to this thing. She's gonna use Shadow Strike is 5 feet, right?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, Shadow Strike. She's gonna
You
use
don't have
Shadow
that.
Strike.
You don't have. Oh, right. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I have Shadow Strike.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot. I thought you were talking about Echo, and I was like, you don't have your Echo stuff.
No,
yet.
no. It's
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, you make a melee attack roll. Well, hang on, let me just display it.
Yeah.
No, go through. Please, thank you. There you go. So,
All right. So you
I'm
increase your
going
reach
to-
for 10 feet. Yes.
yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm then going to use my war pick and I'm gonna hit it.
All right. Roll for attack. And you're attacking the swarm of them, right?
Yes, I am attacking the swarm.
All right. A 14 will hit. Roll for damage. So the war pick goes and makes a crushing downward motion, and it skews a couple of these creepy looking cat gremlins, However, because they are a swarm, you only really managed to hit a couple of them, not making as big of an impact into the swarm as you would have hoped. For they have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, as they are a swarm, and that is common among them. So 9 damage is only going to be 4 damage. Still, a chunk of the swarm is gone. Anything else?
I think it would be it. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alrighty. Next up is the swarm of Grimnishas. As go meow, 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 as they begin to close in on you, Jester, crawling up you and sinking their little teeth into you.
Oh my god.
They
This
are
fucking
going-
sucks visually, like mentally to me.
Yeah, no. this is-
critical hit.
Oh,
What?
no. What?
I don't see the roll.
Oh, it's a GM roll.
We have to just accept that he's telling the truth.
Oh no, I said the truth. It's just like, oh no. How much
No,
damage?
the honest roll.
Oh no,
yes.
that's what I mean. Just like how much damage. Ooh.
That is going to be 16 points of piercing damage.
Well, she's down as she gets swarmed.
Oh shit. Jester!
TPK
Meow,
on
meow,
session 1.
Meow, meow. Yep, very possible. And that is their turn. All right,
Okay.
Ryo, you're up.
I use spare the dying on Jester if I can.
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
So, amid the sort of swarm of these things, you push your hand on Jester, and the wounds begin to slowly close up as she is stabilized, and she won't have to make any death saves. But she will not. She's at 0 HP still. Anything else?
Can I do something else? Can I do
So-
a first level spell?
So, every turn you have an action,
Yeah.
you have a bonus action, and you can move up to your speed. You
Okay.
can only ever do one of each of those things in a turn. So you already used your action to cast Spare the Dying.
Yep.
So you wouldn't
Okay.
be able to use another action.
Okay.
If you had a
Um,
spell that was a bonus action, you could use that.
How do I know if it's a bonus action?
So if you click on your spell, if you look at your spell list,
Yes.
you will see. Usually, it'll tell you like
Oops.
how
Sorry,
much.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
How do you tell?
Well,
I'm guessing. Oh, one action.
yes.
So it counts as an action. Okay.
Yeah,
cool,
so
cool.
where it says that one action, it would actually say the words bonus action if it was.
Ah. I see.
It's very likely you don't have any bonus action stuff, which is fine.
Actually, I do have a bonus action.
Yes.
Healing word.
You could use healing word.
It points. See within range regains. I'm gonna use healing word on her also.
Okay. So, just because you are also fairly new,
Yes.
if you heal somebody from 0 who's down with, and you heal them,
They'll just.
they come back up. Yes. So if you want, I will give you back your action. Because there's no real point it's stable of using Spare the Dying and then Healing Word the same person.
So that's not a good idea then. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm gonna give you back your action.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. You're doing the same thing twice. But the second one would be better.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay, so
You're welcome.
they're both the same thing.
Pretty much.
Uh,
Kind of.
Oh.
Okay, so healing at that low level of HP automatically saves you from
Oh,
dying.
I thought it was like if. Okay, so spare the dying as if she was actually dead.
It's if you're out of HP and she's making death saves and you're trying to save her as we're getting our asses kicked.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, so I use
Yeah.
healing word,
Yep.
and then I would also like to use animal friendship on the one that's across from.
But when you do healing word though, that's probably going to end up being that action though, right? Is it?
It says
So-
it's
It's a bonus action.
bonus
yes.
action.
So, but here,
Oh,
so,
okay.
so first thing first, we're gonna take this one at a time.
Yes.
I want you to roll the healing for healing word.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Sorry, I'm so
That's
sorry.
okay. No, it's
I'm
okay.
Learning. Thank you for being so patient.
No worries. So Jester, you heal 4 HP. So there's also another rule in D&D. You can only ever cast one spell a turn.
Okay.
So that was your spell.
Okay.
So you could use your action to. You have a weapon, I believe. You could
Yes.
use
So
it to
I
hit.
will. Yes, I will use it to hit.
Oh, no,
Okay.
Yeah,
kill
I'm
me.
literally taking an entire class so I can cast more than one spell. Like, you
Yeah.
have to put your entire build into it.
Okay, that's good
Yeah.
to know. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, no worries. You
Um,
should
No.
have one spell slot left.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is
can
not
I
healing
use-
me.
Hold on. Let me read.
So, unlike UO, for example, the class system here, you're still probably going to move around and attack until you can wild shape.
Mhm.
Well,
So you can still use like
she's-
your move action and your weapon action because you probably have a weapon as well, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, as a cleric, Bryo doesn't know wild shape. That's a druid thing.
yeah.
Oh, I
No.
thought she was on druid. And she's a satyr.
No. No. I went cleric.
Oh, okay.
It is not healing me. I don't know why.
You should just be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
What I-
Oh. 1 second here. Allow me to see if I can fix the problem.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
as a quick sidebar though, as cleric, you can definitely like do a little combat. You'll get armor. You'll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Oh.
Okay. So. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
All right. So if you click on your if you click on the sad face there, Jester,
That's what I'm
it'll
doing.
bring out a big screen, and if you click on it then should show you healing and damage. You just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then apply changes for your healing.
It's not applying the changes though.
Really?
Yeah.
Even-
Here.
oh.
Let me show real quick.
'Cause I was able to do it for you as well.
Kind of how my
Alright.
sheet looks right now.
All right, let's see here. Hopping over. Lobby, watching Judy. As loads. Taking a while to load. Oh my
It's because
god.
I'm watching you. Hang on. It's because I'm watching you.
Watching
Yes, I'm
you.
listening.
Watching me.
Yeah, there we go. Now I go to Chrome tab. Jester. Share.
Okay, so yeah, so click on the face, go healing 4, and then hit apply changes. And it's not working?
Nope.
Try refreshing.
There we go. We got it. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, back to Brio.
Anyways, so yeah, so on your sheet there, if you go to actions, you should see your weapons. I think you have a mace.
I do. Yes.
So if you click on, I think it should be like a +4 or a
Yes,
+5.
it is. Yep.
So
yep.
if you click that, that's gonna roll the d20 and add 4. That's your 2 hit dice.
Okay, so I'm gonna click it now
Yes.
because I want to use. Okay.
So unfortunately, you got a 7.
Mhm.
So that is a miss.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you kind of, as you go to slam down your mace, the form kind of breaks in half to avoid it, and then quickly reforms as you continue to go meow, 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 meow.
Yeah.
Those
Ah,
things.
Mhm.
they're
Anything else?
everywhere. That's it for me.
Okay. Sabali, you're up.
All right. Well, Tabali, first thing is this was the one down here that was already hurt, right?
Yes, that one looks very hurt.
All right. Well, he is. How many arrows do I have? Where's that say?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Fair enough.
I'll be very surprised if you use them all up here.
You'd be surprised, but anyway.
Yeah, well,
He's going to take a shot down at this one here.
okay, roll for attack.
And longbow, there we go.
That's gonna hit.
All right, and since I've hit him, I'd also like to apply favorited foe.
Okay.
Uh,
So first roll your damage before you apply favorite foe.
just as when you hit a creature with an attack, you can mark the target as a favorite enemy for 1 minute.
Yeah, but you deal the damage first.
Fair enough. All right, and click long blow.
For example, do you really want to waste it on something you just killed?
Fair enough.
As with an arrow accurately shot between Bryo and Jester, goes soaring through the air as this Grimshaka kind of jumps up as the arrow pierces through it and it pins it to the wall.
Damn.
And
Curious if it'll also turn into another swarm because this one was killed a different way.
because this one is just dead.
Ha ha ha!
Anything else?
It's like, well, if you kill them, they don't make another swarm, so that's a good thing. Sorry, wrong voice.
Yeah.
Well, if you kill, hang on, if you kill them outright, they're not going to make another swarm on us. So, let that be a lesson to you all. Kill them in one hit. As I say that, I am going to kind of back up a little bit,
Yeah.
trying to put others in between me and.
Yeah.
And
All right.
actually, with my flight, I'd be able to even get up here, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm actually taking the high ground.
You are taking the high ground.
It's over,
all right.
Anakin. And currently at this time, I do not have any bonus action or action. Level 1 character RIP. That is the end of my turn.
Feel the same way.
Don't worry, guys. It'll
We
get
just don't have
better.
any options.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I'll use all of my arrows, and I'll call it the Catling gun, as
Yeah, so-
as Potatoes said in my thing.
It is the Grimshaka's turns. So this one here goes up and it's gonna go and bite your ankle there, Theo.
God, that would hurt.
That is going to be a 13 to hit.
No.
All right, so it kind of goes and you kind of like quickly stomp it away. The second one
Vermin.
is gonna hop down and try and like pounce on your face there, Krug.
Little motherfucker.
Bullseye!
Little motherfucker. Ooh,
No.
that's a
Look at this
natural
ball
one.
treatment.
You just like duck out of the way as it just goes kind of like and it kind of like lands on its feet, kind of like rolls and like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't touch me. Don't keep your peasant fingers off of me. First off.
25, 30. As you see one kind of like go sliding across the stone wall and then dashes towards you as it jumps towards you as well, Krug.
Bring it on.
All right. 16.
No, it doesn't hit me.
Yeah, you pull up your shield just at the last moment and it bounces off, kind of like jumps off of the shield and kind of gets ready to go again. That is all of them. All right, you're up there, Theo.
All right. Let me look at my options here.
Artificer actually has options.
They're spellcasters.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know. I'm still looking at my. I'm going to kick somebody's ass. I know I have options. Thank you very much. So Theo is looking over the Jester's little swarm over there, and he's seeing that Tabali has done his good work and taken one out. He's frosting the swarm.
Okay.
Roll for hit. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
Oh yeah?
I think so.
Yeah. Guess what?
Mm-mm.
As you shoot the spell, the swarm takes it, but they don't seem to even be affected by it. In fact, they absorb it. As you see a couple of them float up and go, and you, in like a mocking voice, meow, and shoot it right back at you using they have they are completely immune to that spell, and they redirect it right back at you. So, hey, does a 23 hit?
Wow! The level of petty, Chris.
Wow. You know, we need to get a bigger light source for the shade that was just thrown with that.
Yeah.
I guess I'm
holy
rolling
shit.
damage then.
Roll for damage.
No! I
You take a direct hit straight to the chest. And also, as that happens, this one goes, yeah, you.
No.
Oh no, another one.
This one, where is it? Where's the sheet? There it is. Surges with
Oh.
magical energy,
Oh no.
and if it had any wounds, it would have healed them.
I'm glad
I
for the
see.
double confirmation, but ice damage was definitely what made the first one do the thing, and not the arrow. So
No,
All
but
right.
I still
Anything
do
else
that
there?
if it's used
Anything else you
more.
want to do there?
No, no.
No, not
Yeah,
that
it
one. Not that one.
general magic, yeah.
Your speed is reduced by 10. That's it. Don't worry about that. I don't
Yeah.
think you're moving really anywhere, anyways.
All right, so
Yeah.
That's the only action he has left. Wait, no, he used an action. I can't use it yet. No, I'm done.
Okay, Krug, you're up.
All right, well, there's no school like the old school. We're swinging this axe.
Roll that axe.
All right.
Oh my god. Why do we suck so bad?
That is your
I'm
second.
actually, I want to use real dice. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a miss, unfortunately.
No, I figured that it probably was a miss.
I'm
Oh,
sorry for
no.
you rolling 2 nat ones in a row. Yeah.
So we have found our new Neo. By the way, hello, Neo.
That's what I said.
Hey, also a paladin.
Also a paladin.
Paladin's curse.
All right. Is that everything there, Krug?
Oh yeah, I can't cast spells. I have nothing else.
All right. Jester,
action.
you wake up and there's these bloody little things all over you.
Bonus action. She is doing a second wind.
All right, roll for second wind. You
9
heal
health.
9 HP.
Good roll.
Nice.
We love you,
And then
Neo,
back
by
to
the way.
Max.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for the support, Nilo.
She just is like, you get off me. She's going to basically attack them.
Gotcha. Roll for attack.
All she can do is attack, so
Yeah. That'll hit. Roll for damage. I hope everyone's still having fun.
Oh, I am
Oh, yeah,
absolutely
I
loving
know
this.
what I'm gonna do next.
I mean, I know what I'm going to do next because, frankly, you know, level 1 character is still limited, but you got to get through level 1 before you get your good stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
13
like-
damage.
I'm gonna go Super Saiyan in a couple of levels. It's fine.
If we make it that far.
You
We actually
swat-
survive it. Me rolling
Sorry.
ones back to
you
back.
continue to swat at the swarm. It's almost at half of the size it used to be, but it's still going strong. Anything else, Chester?
she can't do anything else. She still has the swarm, very clearly on her.
Yep.
Be her
Alright.
turn.
Speaking of the swarm,
Great.
they go to try and bite you some more. 11.
It's not gonna hit.
Oh, there you go. Sometimes God is merciful, and
Feel
sometimes
like
he
we're
just
all
rolls
Mr.
bad.
Burns fighting.
Anyways, if that's the end of their turn, Bryro, you're up.
All right. Tell me if this is a stupid idea, and I won't do
Okay.
it. This is the first time. I want to try animal friendship on this one right here.
So animal friendship only works on the beast class type.
Oh, and it's not a beast.
I want you to look at that. I want you to look at that picture in chat,
Yes.
and I want you to tell me if you think that that is a legitimate normal animal.
I mean,
Yeah.
no. Okay, I guess it's
Magical
not.
animals are like
Monstrosities
there's enough
or
that they can
fiends.
talk to other stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
like it could.
Good
Yeah.
idea. Good idea. Okay. Makes a okay. So obviously, magic is not a good thing to try. So I'm
Hit 'em.
just gonna I'm gonna ram this one right here.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah. Here, can I just roll now?
Yeah.
No.
Roll to hit first.
So she rears back and just
Mhm.
like gives it her all and just goes boom.
Yeah, and you slam into this little thing. Roll for damage.
And how do I do that?
Right next to the ram, you'll see. I think it's like a 1d6 plus.
Oh yeah,
like-
there it is. Okay, here
Yep.
I go.
And you deal 3
Heck yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Way to go.
Nice.
As it goes meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Me out. Me ouch.
Oh my.
Yeah. Roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead. Is there something else? Can I move?
You could move, but you do risk an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Like you have to let your guard down to move. So if you move
Yeah.
away from an enemy,
I'm
they'll-
wondering if I can because I have leap. Like I can leap. Do I
That
have
would still cause an opportunity attack.
Okay. 'Cause
There's
I
a
can do-
special feat, or like if you're a rogue.
I have
Yeah.
like
You
merciful
can do stuff like that.
leaps, but
Yeah,
counts
that
as
wouldn't help. That wouldn't help,
Okay.
sadly.
All right.
Yeah,
thank
there's
you.
like a disengage thing you can do. But
Okay,
again,
I'm
it's
done then.
level one.
I am finished.
All right, Tabali, you're up.
All right, so since I'm actually up here, if I try to move away from these two, would I still get that to still count as?
No, because you're standing on top of these shelves. By the way, there's not a lot of room.
Yeah, so he's kind of crouched
Yeah.
up there.
Yes.
All right, and for a longbow, what's the minimum range to be at before or without having to take a penalty to shoot?
5 feet.
Okay.
So if you were to shoot this guy, you would be fine. The other two, I'm gonna say, while you're not engaged, they're pretty close.
Yeah, I would have to. I would have to take some steps back to
Yeah.
fire at them. All right. Well, I am going to shoot at this one right here.
All right, roll to shoot.
Does a
No,
21 hit?
Oh.
A 21 will hit. Roll for damage.
That's awesome.
All right. One wicked shot, as you see, like it goes like right into its eye. It goes, as like
my
it's
God.
flailing around. It's still alive, but not by much.
He's a very good shot.
Yeah, you are.
He's not all talk.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm not all talk, and
Anything
I
else,
wasn't
Tabali?
all talk in the other campaign either.
Till
What was the
you
last
got
part you said? What
paralyzed.
did you just mutter?
It's
Anything
like,
else, Tabali?
yeah. So with that there, I feel like I don't need to move.
All right.
But he is going to say it's like, that definitely looks like it was the cold damage that was doing it. So Frosty Tits there might want to change up his tactics.
Yes, I learned that. Thank you.
Well, let's see if Frosty Tips lives long enough.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I can perform last rites.
First one's gonna
No.
go against Theo there.
Oh.
14.
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right, then we're gonna have one that's gonna go against Krug. Dirty 20.
He better get up early in the morning.
Is that gonna hit?
Wait, what did he roll?
Dirty
20.
20. So not a natural 20, but like a
No, I have 18 AC, so he hit me.
so it hits. All right. So you take 3 points of piercing damage and 2 points of force damage.
Okay, I'm at 5 HP.
Yeah, for 5 damage total. And then the other one in front of you is going to do the exact same thing.
Bring it on, you
And
little
it's
fuck.
going to hit you with a 22, I think.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god, no.
All right. That's going to be 3 points of piercing damage and 1 point of force damage.
Give me a 1 HP.
Yeah.
You're hanging on a
As
prayer,
like these
man.
two Grimshaw cousins, like they both grab you. One like bites into your neck, and the other one like kind of bites you in your like right there in the ankle where the armor is exposed. And you guys see that Krug is he's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, it's not great. I do have a
you're-
thing I can do, but it's gonna have to come to my next turn. So here we go.
All right. Well, first things first, Theo, you're up.
Yeah, first things first, we got Frosty Tits.
Hey, Chris, how much do you think these rats weigh?
How much do they weigh?
I'd say they're more cats instead of rats.
You can't catapult living things.
Damn it!
You can't catapult one of these bottles.
Fair idea, though.
You can catapult one of these rocks or bottles into it.
Mm-hmm. There's lots of stuff around that you can catapult. Don't shy away from the catapult idea.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's my last spell slot, though.
I would save that.
Maybe a cantrip that's not ice related.
If I had it.
Ooh.
It's up to you. What do you do?
Oh no.
Awesome.
Can you punch it?
Dab it.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, but I'm looking at things. All right, you know what? Well, you little bastard. If you guys don't do ice, then I guess we'll just go to brute tactics. He's gonna pull up on his cane. And he's gonna use it
All
on
right.
the one right next to his feet.
All right, go for it.
And it never should have.
I feel you pain.
Yeah.
You tried.
Anything else? You're no longer the frozenness and stuff is gone. I'll just get rid of that for you. Anything else there, Theo?
No.
Okay, Krug, you're up.
All right. So, well, I do have one way to heal. I'm about to bite this little motherfucker.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh yeah. So you're about to experience just a whole thing.
So
Are you ready?
are you attacking the wounded one or the one that's full health?
Wait, that's the damage roll. I need to actually
Yeah.
do the
You need to
attack
first.
roll.
You need to see if you hit. Yes.
Okay.
And which one?
I kind of assumed it would roll attack there, but it didn't. How do I just roll just a straight attack then without?
Oh, that's a very interesting question.
Your fanged bite is a natural weapon which counts as a simple melee weapon with which you're proficient. You add your Constitution modifier. And
Oh, there it is. So
strength.
in your actions, you'll say Fang Bite. It was like
Okay.
in the same area where you
Oh,
there's
okay,
battle.
yeah, I see it. Got it. All right, ready?
Yeah.
I guess. See, these two are about to just go to fucking town. So that's these two right here.
I'm ready.
How do I make you do the little ping?
Let's go.
You press and hold left click.
Oh, you hold. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to actually attack this one with bite.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, let's go. Great.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very sorry. That's
No,
unfortunate
it's
miss.
fine.
Oh,
I don't know what's
no.
going on, man.
It's fine. I'm
Stop.
sure there's.
You were rolling great before, and that was just.
Yeah.
It's a
This is
paladin's curse. What did I say?
Yeah, it just happens. Don't worry. I'll be next.
Yeah. All right.
It's okay.
Just so you know, I'm not sure if you've seen it in my chat on Twitch there, but Niwazawa, our other paladin, in our first encounter, he sat on a mimic and was downed in one shot.
Yeah.
So you're doing good.
Yeah.
No, I mean I rolled a 3 that time instead of a 1, so that's
Yeah.
great.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways,
No, we doing. She's like, get the.
that was everything, right, Krug?
Oh yeah, no, I don't have any other actions. That was
All
it.
right.
That was
I
my
got
Hail
that.
Mary. I rolled a 3.
She's like,
All right,
get
you're
the
up. You're up,
heck
Jester.
off me.
All right, rolling for attack.
The first time she's actually showing emotion and she's getting pissed.
Yeah. Down, down. What do you guys think of this music?
I love it.
Wait, should I be tuned in to hear you?
It fills with the dread
Yes.
of my soul.
Yeah,
Hit.
if you go to the lobby and you click and you do my stream, you'll hear some wonderful battle music. So it's not so.
God, I was
Quiet.
wondering where it was coming from.
10 hit?
A 10 will not hit.
Damn, okay.
All right. Anything else?
I don't have, I think, anything else I can do.
All right.
Wait. Hang on. I see Ominous Will. Could I use Ominous Will to...
And we'll let
Add
you
to
make
the
another
attack.
attack.
No, I just meant to, because it says it can add on a shadow circle of your own. Okay, yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see what it is.
Yeah, it just lets you increase your reach on a couple of hits. Anyways,
Okay.
the swarm will continue to try and bite you. 17.
Nope! Try, but you ain't
Good.
hitting.
You're good?
Yep, you ain't hitting.
All right. Brido, you're up.
All right. So because I used a spell, do I click one of my slots?
So it should have happened automatically
Oh.
whenever you cast this. If you hit the cast button, it should. But yeah, you should only have one spell slot left.
Okay, so okay, got it. Okay, and that's until we rest, right?
Until you take a long rest, yeah. So
Okay.
for now, if you want to just manually click one of those empty squares.
I did. Yes, already
Yes.
done. Do not worry. Okay, so I'm trying to assess Krug.
Mhm.
I can use Healing Word,
Yep.
but it'll take up my spell slot. So I scream at Krug and just be like, "Do you need my assistance?
Need is a strong word.
Do you want my assistance?"
Sure.
All right. Can't use any spells for a while after this. Are we all right with that? I kind
Do
of
it.
look at everybody. All right. I use Healing Word on Krug
All right.
'cause he's super down.
So
Uh,
you could also, just so it automatically rolls it for you,
Just
you can
hit
just hit the
cast?
cast.
Okay.
Yeah. And it'll also
Wow.
use the spell slot for you as well.
Sweet. All right.
So you heal 5 points of damage there, Krug.
So I scream Healing Word. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'll figure out what it does. I scream coolly.
Yeah. And you still have your action. Would you like to take another attack?
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna ram this one again.
All right, go for it.
I look at this one and I narrow my eyes and I go "Roar!" and I just hoof it.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I hoof it
What
and
are
just
these
fall
rules?
forward. I trip on myself. And just yeah.
And that's it. All right.
Yeah.
Tabali, save us.
Yeah, come on, man. Do what
All
you can do
right.
this whole game. Give us some good hits.
So, Tabali is so
Oh.
this one's hurt, this one not touched, this one not touched. Am I right?
Yeah.
I think this one has damage. I did some damage.
Oh,
This
so
one.
this one has a little bit of damage. This one is very hurt. This one has not been touched.
Okay. Well, Tabali's going to take another shot at that first one at the last one he shot.
Okay. An 11 will just miss.
this
Fuck.
is why we don't listen. That's why we don't let God just say stuff about us hitting.
Yeah. Well, Tabali is going to take a quick, just one step backwards a little bit there.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, I don't have a bonus action I can use right now. Yeah.
All right. It's Grimshaka's turn. The first one will try to bite Theo with a 10.
10?
Yeah.
No.
The second one will try to bite Krug with a 14.
Nope.
And that's the third one will also miss with a 7. So Theo, you're up.
I'm getting really sick of dealing with vermin. He's gonna swing for the one at his feet again.
Go for it.
I'm gonna lose it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm missing again.
Feel your pain.
Oh, goodness.
That's everything, right?
Yeah.
Krug, you're up.
Krug is up. Well, I do have another use of this, so I'm gonna try again.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yo, I rolled a 3 again.
I am looking at these rolls, and I'm wondering if someone hasn't hacked our server.
Statistically noticeable.
Right? Like,
Yes.
this is
I
ridiculous.
would get rid of these dice in real life.
Yeah, I'd be like, you're down. This is
Going
in dice
ridiculous.
jail.
All right,
Yeah,
you're up.
dice jail.
You are up.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me make sure. Does it use if I miss?
Yeah. This is just sadly a part of the game. I don't know.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, no, it happens, dude.
Yeah, no, this is
Alright.
this is still super
A
fun.
think I
12 will
just
hit.
hit.
Thank God.
Yay, thank God. Bless.
Get
Roll
out of
for
here, you
damage.
stupid swarm. Get off me.
Well, points of damage. Nice. It is looking. Over half of the swarm has fallen. Its strength has weakened.
I know the feeling.
As,
me.
well, unfortunately, what's left is still going to make an attack.
Right?
That's going to
Oh,
be
dear.
a 18.
You just hit.
That is going to deal. That's going to heal 3 points of piercing damage
Okay.
because they are much weaker now,
You're annoying.
and they're still just tiny. All right, you're up there. You're up now.
All right,
Friday.
I'm gonna ram him again.
Go for the rammer.
Second first, same as first.
Yep.
That 22 will hit.
Ooh.
Roll for damage.
Thank God.
6 points of damage as you just do like a heavy metal sort of head
Yeah.
bash, and
Yeah.
this poor thing just goes splat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what you do when the doom music kicks in.
Yeah.
I
Your head is
appreciate
out,
you
your
cleaning
head
up
is
the
out, like
vermin.
just has like a big purple blood
Oh, yeah.
stain on it.
Yeah. And she's
Got
they're
in
just
your
like
hair.
panting. Yeah, just like panting. Her white hair is just all covered in the gunk.
Yeah.
Fire in her eyes.
Anything else?
That is it for me.
All right, you're up to Bali.
All right, well, let's try this again, and we'll shoot that the same one.
Gotcha.
That fucking hits.
That will hit. If it's once it pops up, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
There we go.
Don't even bother. It had 1 HP left.
it's dead.
Mm-hmm. It's like these damn little vermin. Well,
As you put another one in the other eye.
yeah,
Anything else?
I don't miss, and that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Esther's gonna make one snacky comment of, "But you did."
At least someone had to say it.
All right, attacking Krug. A 13 is probably not going to hit.
Nope.
So you're up there, Theo. Theo?
Go.
Show. You're up.
All right. Now that the Anselmensch vermin. You know what? You may have gotten me on the ice, that's for sure. But let's see how you deal with a little bit of. See if you can deal with this. He's going to use his catapult
Okay.
to pull one of the bottles
Yeah.
from the wall and
Yeah.
attack the swarm.
The swarm? All
Yeah.
right.
They have to roll a dex.
No, they don't. They have spell immunity.
Oh, just complete immunity?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. They have immunity to. They automatically succeed on saving throws against spells of 3rd level or lower, and attack rolls of such spells always
Chris.
miss.
Damn.
Chris. Chris, we're gonna have a
So,
conversation,
rough.
me and you.
Yeah.
They have
gonna
some kind
hit
of aura
Jester
that
with
makes
it.
me roll bad. It sucks.
Yeah.
So
that
basically,
aura
what
is
happens
on
is the bottle
Jester.
goes flying, and you see them. They quickly just sort of, again, they kind of just take it, and like the glass just kind of shatters as like the magic.
I
just
want
kinda
to
goes into
leave.
space.
I want to leave now.
All right, is that
Well, you
everything?
gotta hit him first.
No, I don't. I can just hit the door.
All right, Krug, you're up.
It's me, and I've got an axe.
It's me.
Use the
Ask
axe.
him a
Hey,
question.
it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Here we go. Doing
You're
the
gonna do a
thing.
good roll right now.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Yeah!
Yay.
That'll hit.
All right.
Only
Now
took 4 swings.
Let's wait for the death. Roll a 1 on damage.
It's gonna get 7.
I literally did roll a 0 on part of it.
Woo!
All
Oh,
right.
that must be a 10. Way to go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Just right between the skull.
Woohoo!
A lot of damage.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
All right, you're
plenty.
up, Jester.
It's just. As she says a weird name in a different language. Get off me!
All right.
Yeah, no, she spoke a completely different language as she had said something's name.
Okay.
A 17 will hit. Roll for damage.
You know the damage. Please.
Get him out of here.
All right. It's looking incredibly hurt. But it's going to make an attack. 13 is probably not going to hit though. So
No.
You're up there, Pyro. Or Pyro.
All right. I'm gonna just charge full on at it. Like I'm just so angry. I just turn around and just.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it sounds like too.
that'll hit.
And then I just like run straight for at them, just trying to get as many of them as possible. Bumping into the wine, like pushing them into the wine
Yeah.
thing.
There's only a couple of them left. This is barely like a blip, a drop of what the swarm used to be.
Ooh.
The
All right.
body.
Well,
A 13 will hit. And with one well-placed arrow, as the last remaining 3 tiny Grimshakas jump to try and finish off Jester, you see the arrow pierce 1, 2, 3 of them, shish kebabbing them as the arrow sinks into the beer keg behind it.
Yay!
As all of the remaining wine just blasts out, soaking Bryo and Jester.
Oh,
Asgrad's name! Oh, that was annoying.
Oh, I'm not made for physical combat.
Brian just
I-
like
I've
collapses on the
never-
floor.
yeah, the Tabali gets down from on top of the thing. It's like, I was never a cat person. I was never a catbird growing up. God, that hurt to
Wait.
say.
But there are birds that like cats. Aren't you two like mortal enemies?
Like I said, I wasn't a catbird growing up.
That
I
didn't
hope,
answer my. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm too tired for this.
I hope that Asgaroth will handle them in the abyss. She kind
Alright.
of takes a deep breath and steels herself, going back to the kind of emotionless look she had before. I think we need to go back to Kangu and take a rest. We're in no condition to continue on.
Not a
If
good
you weren't
sign.
going to suggest it, I was just going to say I'm
Yes,
not going any further.
Oh, I agree.
Well, there is a door.
Yeah, let's
Uh,
use it.
That's a
No.
metaphoric. I'm going to. Okay.
I am
Oh,
not going to do
No,
that.
I'm not going.
If anything, it's kind of curious what's on the other side of the door.
I'm not going.
I could go. I
We-
follow just as backup.
What about the idea of an adventure? And then there are a swarm of cats, which is, I'm going to say, a strange supernatural situation
That
that I
almost
didn't.
killed a lot of you.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I was completely unprepared for a swarm of cat monsters.
I'm
Mm.
going to say this. I'm going to say this. We all just basically had a fight here and we all almost went down. Our stuff is probably expended. It'd be good for us to go and rest, sell our stuff, maybe not push on ahead for the time being. We don't have to solve this all in one day. We're gonna
Mm.
probably be stuck here for a while. How about we just head back up the stairs to Kengu, take a rest, let our wounds heal. Unless you guys can pull out whatever more magic and stuff that you would have, more healing.
Magic is kind of the reason I'm thinking that we should at least look in the next room. Because there's
Well,
nothing
peek through the
telling us
door. Peek through the door and tell me what you see.
Yeah.
there's nothing saying this room's going to be cleared when we come back.
There's nothing saying that it won't be cleared either.
Nope.
All right.
I see boxes.
All right. I go in front of the door and scan around. I kind of
Oh, I
like,
seriously just see boxes.
yeah, no. I peek in. There's boxes.
All right.
Just yeah, we might as well go help them.
Ryo, I want you to make me a um, perception check, please. Mm, don't see anything out of the ordinary or anything really useful.
Yeah, there's nothing much in here. Mm.
We might as well try to carry something back to trade, though.
Yes.
Well, we
Well,
got that vase, don't we?
Yeah, I have the vase.
well, there
I
might
will
not
take
be
one of the
things
bottles of wine
that are
just in case.
interesting to you. Chris,
Mhm.
can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Okay.
I would like to do an investigation check to see if there's anything worth taking here.
You may.
Ooh.
Theo.
Ho ho ho.
Theo, while you take a look over and Tabali would also realize this, that there's probably nothing in here that Kengu would probably want. Theo, you do see that this wall here, this west wall, is very distinct from the other walls of this sort of basement. It looks um, strangely ancient yet powerful.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I want you then to make me a history check.
You got it.
You read about these. This sort of style of wall and the etchings makes you to believe that this wall here is part of a buried fortification.
Hmm. A very fortification. Does that mean that wall could be broken down?
It means it's possible.
I might be able to do a history check. But that's a pretty good roll anyways, so I will
Yeah,
not.
yeah. That's what he discerned
Yeah.
from his history check. That was
Okay,
a pass.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. At this point, now that we've checked out this to be
Yeah, I'm willing to leave.
a dead
Yeah, I
end
think
at
we're
this
good.
point, I think it's a good idea now for all of
Yeah.
us to head up to Kengu as you as tall, dark, and brooding there as Maid mentioned earlier.
I say again, I'm blonde and brooding, not dark and brooding.
Oh, semantics.
I do want to take a bottle of this wine back to commemorate our first boss battle.
Sure thing.
Well,
And Brio,
Yes.
I want you to make me a perception check. There you go. Let's see here. You find kind of tucked along one of these mini shelves of where the bottles would go is a long apron, and it has a bit of a bulged pocket. And when you look into it, you find a silver taste bin, very pretty and made out of silver. Could be
Oh.
valuable.
I
Hey,
take it
Chris.
What up?
and I add it to my pack.
Can I have that apron?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Here you go.
She's going to take it. Look at it. This could help whenever I start cooking again. She's just gonna bag it up.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Put apron. What's up, Theo?
I have a question. Would I need to obtain like a notebook, or can I just say I kind of have like a journal or a small notebook of my own?
We'll say you can have one.
Okay, he's just gonna note like this direction for the wall, and he's gonna head back with everybody.
Sounds good. All right. Everyone who likes to go back upstairs, please make a line
Yes.
behind Tabali.
Okay. And it is a pin I have, right?
Yeah, it's called a taste ven.
Taste.
I put it in chat. In,
Oh, okay, thank you.
Roll20 if you want to know how it's spelled. It's
Oh,
a
thank
silver
you.
one. No problem. All right,
Thank you.
all right, so you make your way back up the stairs.
Yes, I'm coming.
And
Sorry,
I'm
one
gonna,
second.
it's okay. I got you guys. I'm just gonna put
Oh,
you all
perfect.
back. I will
Thank
put
you.
you all back here in the kitchen.
Great. Well, that wasn't too hard, right, folks?
My everything is sore. I'm pretty sure I'm probably
That's
bleeding
just
near my ankle
wa-
somewhere.
that
Seriously,
wasn't
walking
too
out.
bad. It was some nice target practice.
Speak for yourself. Oh, I go through the door. See, I can't even make basic mechanical functions at this point.
Just the way to
Oop.
him again. I think it's this way.
Yes, it was all the way down at the bottom of the hall and to the side.
A door of light coming out of it, so.
Oh, you're back.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, my
What?
thinking.
Cat things in the basement. Fun.
We
Yeah.
ran into problems.
I would very much like to hear about them, but I'm actually glad that you're back. It should be quite obvious, especially after what I can imagine anything you may have ran into. But that this house is very mysterious indeed. And I would like to try something, but I need everybody. If that's all right. It will not be dangerous, you have my word. Although I am missing a planchette.
See, I mean, Jester's gonna blink as she reaches into her tits and pulls it out. Are these?
Oh. Well, there you go. Thank you.
She just hands it over.
Mm-hmm.
Tabali just sits down in the chair, kind of, once again, feet up on the table, relaxing a little bit.
Mr. Krug, will you join us here at the table?
Fine, yeah.
All right.
I'm going to take that chair. I'm not gonna sit down.
Crowded on this side, but whatever.
Yeah. Pretend there's enough chairs the art doesn't have enough. All right.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Jester's just not gonna sit down. She's just standing beside you.
Mhm. Anyways, all right. I'm going to need. First things first. He casts Mage Hand as he kind of just closes the doors. They're not locked. Don't worry. I don't think most of these doors have locks. As he begins to dim the lights. Everybody hold hands.
If I must.
Hold hands. All right.
We're going to do a seance.
What?
We're going to. There's clearly spirits here in this house. We are going to attempt to communicate with them. Perhaps we could find out more information about this house and what they need, and perhaps even help some of them move on.
And we did come across one spirit that was an interesting situation.
Yeah, some kids, Regan and Vastian.
Maybe we can contact them. All right. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
As ready
Right.
as I will be.
As he brings out the spirit board and he places the planchette to his side. Please zoom out so you can see the whole board.
For Topper
Oh.
and Lydia here, usually it's a good habit that whenever the scene changes to already start zooming out.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise,
Thank
you're
you.
gonna get a face full of tits.
It happens a
Oh,
lot.
okay.
Yeah, unless
Excellent.
some people like that, and I don't judge.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just giving you the heads up.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
No. Spirits of this house, we are strangers who come openly and without malice. We seek only to know your stories and to help you find peace. We entreat you. Make your presence known. As the planchette moves on its own towards the greetings.
Oh.
That's a interesting little parlor trick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh, who are we speaking to? And if you guys have like a notebook or something, I would say get it ready.
I am grabbing my notebook right now.
I have it as well.
I've
All right,
learned from Detroit.
I'm gonna give you guys 10 seconds to get ready.
Oh,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
What is this, unholy voice of my
5, 4,
Oh, it is
3,
Elite Sun
2,
but I'm beaten right now. Okay.
1.
All right. As you see,
This is cool.
and then it stops.
Mara.
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 Does that name ring any bells to you?
Very
Probably.
interesting. Please, answer any question. Ask any questions that you feel. You explored this house more than I have.
You have children. It is not the
No.
woman from the vision.
Do you know who Regan and Vastian are?
Hmm.
Mara, were you murdered in this household? Or did you... it has to be yes or no. Were you murdered in this house? And there we come to the culprit.
Well, not the culprit, more of the crime.
And if,
You're
and you
being
see it,
semantics.
you can see also you see it begins to keep moving.
Oh.
Hmm.
Betrayed.
Betrayed? By who? Who were you betrayed by?
That is a good question, Potato, but I'm not going to ask it at this point.
Follow. Follower.
Followers.
Followers of what?
Were you a leader of an army?
Yes. Did you
you-
own this house? Hmm.
Yes
It
and no.
seems unsure about that.
Oh, okay.
Well, it could be yes or no.
I have a question.
Or what's about?
Did you employ an executioner?
Uh,
All right.
Many
Hmm.
and none.
Hmm.
Were you? Do you have ladyship? Were you a noble?
Does
It
anybody
was.
remember the ghost in the
Wasn't,
room?
wasn't it an orc? I believe.
it was a barbarian man.
A barbarian man. So we can figure out. Were you killed by a barbarian man?
Hmm. Oh.
He killed the barbarian man. Well, the plot thickens, it
This
seems.
is all very strange.
Doesn't sound like dying here is a good idea.
No.
All right, Niwazawa, have a safe drive home, man.
Be safe.
He betrayed you.
Hmm.
Did you
Is
go
some-
down
Oh, sorry.
fighting? Let me get a clear
It-
picture here.
Is something keeping you here?
And
But
then
we-
it begins to shake, like vibrate, as it begins to go.
Oh. Hmm. Evict? Hmm.
Oh, sorry, I misspelled that. Not E. Uh, so it's an M N.
Okay. Evict the men?
Oh, sorry.
Eviction.
Here, I'll spell it. I'll. So you guys got evict the right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
I
right.
got
So I'm.
Did you do chimney?
It was spelled chimney. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
Chimney,
got.
and then space, and then
Evict
So-
the chimney witch.
One that attacked me, correct?
Ah.
Well, that tells me we shouldn't have been
Oh,
looking
wow.
in the
They're
basement.
leaving.
Farewell. Thank you. Chimney witch.
That was a lot of info, I can tell you that much.
It
I
was.
feel like that was quite the experience.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to
Evict the
take in.
chimney witch. Wonder what that could
I
mean.
was.
In
was
our
attacked by a
travels
human
around, we
quite
were
literally.
attacked. Well, Jester was attacked by a large hand that
Yes.
grabbed her and left marks on her arm. Jester, turn for me, please.
She's gonna turn and show her arm that has the tears.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Uh,
that's a frightful thing.
Oh, don't worry, this arm's never gonna get scarred.
Ah, well, that's good, I suppose. Right then. I don't know about you, but it is, it's hard to tell, but it is actually getting quite late. I think it'd be best if we take the night. Do not worry. By the way, as you've now tried to take a moment, you see that all around the room, there seems to be like powerful glowing glyphs and
Hmm.
runes. It's like I have secured this room. No, nothing is going to be able to get into here. So you can sleep soundly.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I've also placed an alarm around the area as well. So if anyone outside of this room or was across it, we will all be alerted to it.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yes. Also, the doors have been locked on this side. The keys are right here, as he gives each of you a key that he has made up. You can go test them if you like.
I'll trust you.
Very
No,
well.
thank
don't
you.
think if you hired us, you were going to betray us.
Not
Still.
yet, anyway.
Yeah.
That
If you
seems
do
to
this-
work.
Yeah, if you do it, yeah, they all work. For only these 3 doors, so these doors can be locked with the keys and opened with the keys. The
Oh.
chimney has also, ever since you told him about that, he has barred this chimney just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, would people like to go to sleep?
Yeah.
Jester is. Oh,
Yeah.
First, Theo would like to tend to his wounds because he's been sitting on 2 for a minute.
Probably do something about the massive internal
Yeah.
damage I've sustained.
Well, you see
So
that
when you
that's a
go-
good
when
thing
you-
about us taking a long rest here
Yeah, that's
is
what that's gonna do.
yeah, the
Yeah.
long rest will bring us back up to full health, bring back all of our used spell slots. Any actions that can only be done once per day will be restored, and all of that other fun stuff.
Yeah. So there's
Well,
a
I
really
can try to fight people again.
there's a really easy way to do it as well in D&D Beyond. You'll see at the very top next to the campaign Welcome to Borca is a thing that says long rest. You can just simply click that, and then you take the long rest, and then you click it again before the timer goes down. And it'll do
Oh.
everything for you.
Sweet.
yay!
Yes.
Yeah, that's really helpful, actually.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
So,
I will say.
this also, of course, means that everyone's going to have to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
Don't worry about that.
I don't.
Oh, dang
Krug.
Fine. Yes,
I worry about that.
So everyone's asleep.
everyone's asleep.
Krug, I want you to roll me a d6.
Sweet. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Uh, boom. A 5.
Ooh.
All right. Krug, as you sleep, you have a strange dream. It is raining, possibly in autumn, as you see a woman in blood red armor trudging through the stormy rain and the muck, heading towards a castle on top of a hill. She looks tired and strained and angry. And behind her are several dozen troops bearing the same bloody red armor as her. They look weak and malnourished, like they've been marching for days straight. And she looks back at them as she just goes like, "Come on, keep going, push harder. Will not tolerate any weakness or treachery." And she turns and she begins to mumble things about plots that may or may not come to be, about traitors among her midst. And when you wake up,
I feel a little possessed.
no,
Gonna be
you
honest.
don't. You do not feel possessed.
I
You
feel
don't feel-
violated in my dream.
Oh.
I was spoken
You-
to by a ghost.
You feel, and this is going to be the one we're going to use the cameraman because
Ooh, interesting.
people can see. Yeah. You wake up and you're standing in what looks like an office.
Oh. All right.
Ignore
Wow.
so the cameraman should be that everybody should be able to see.
I don't see the cameraman. I see the
Hallway.
stairs and the hallway.
I see the cameraman. I see what you're talking about.
Hang on here. Let me
double check to make sure it should be in all. Here.
I see the
wait,
cameraman.
That's I just dragged one out, put it out there to see if that would help work.
Oh, I see a cameraman. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Alright.
Don't see anything.
Oh, it's
Here, one
gone
second.
now.
Like I said, that cameraman that you've seen in the hallway was one that I brought out
Oh.
to see if that would work and all that, but it didn't actually give me any line of sight, so I deleted it.
I see the darkness within.
1 second. I don't know. It seemed like I had all this set up, and it seemed like it reset it. So
Oh no.
there you go. So everybody see in here now.
Nope.
No.
No.
Still.
Like
Oh,
a
I'm
black
sorry. I'm
box
sorry.
place over it?
Everything should be on. Limited field should emit bright light. Everybody should be able to see it.
Hmm.
Refresh. I can grab it, but I can't see it, so I'm
But
gonna refresh.
you can't see the broom.
Nope.
I'm refreshing.
All right. Oh, okay. This is weird.
I'll try refresh
Okay.
too.
Yeah, no, refreshing didn't work.
Yeah, if you
Thought
look
it
on
did,
Elite
didn't it?
Cat's stream, he can't see the room to the right of the staircase, but I can. Because I guess my actual character was moved there and not just.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try something. I'm just gonna go.
Can you see
No,
now?
even if I put Jester in there, it's just void.
Oh wait, is it because I have dark vision and they don't?
Oh, 1 second. Save. Can you see
Yeah.
now?
I can see now. Yeah.
There you go.
I can't.
cannot see yet.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
1 second
Yeah. The
here.
cameramands are not working, but if I place
All right,
Jester, then I can see
I'm
it.
going to work on that in like later. But for now, just pretend that everybody else in that room is not there. I'm just going to copy paste.
Cool.
Everyone just hide in the corner.
Okay. Sounds good.
That works.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so how
don't
do I
see
actually
you.
feel? Because I thought I was waking up, but apparently
You did wake up.
the whole situation.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you did wake up and you're just standing here.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
All right. So I want to take a second to sort of get a feel for my surroundings and pat myself down and see if I'm, whole and have everything and what the situation is.
You, well, it seems to be an office, but you look to the side. And sitting in this chair seems to be a ghostly phantom
Hmm.
who has a merchant scale as he stares to you.
Hmm.
Your sins weigh heavily on you, don't they?
No more so today than any other day. I'm going to walk to the desk and sort of engage in conversation with this crypt keeper situation.
I wonder. As he places a coin to kind of tip the sails down against the weight, how much it will cost you to absolve it. And if you're willing to pay that price.
I'm here.
I'm not the one you need to pay.
I haven't offered you anything.
Well then, what will you do then?
Well, if you have the scales, I assume you have an offer.
He reaches into the desk and he pulls out a paper. You once dedicated yourself. Perhaps in dedication, you will find it again.
What's on
How
the
would
paper?
you? It says,
Hmm.
perhaps in even the servitude of the devil, you might be able to find what you're looking for. As he slowly begins to disappear, as the scale does as well.
But the paper stays?
The paper stays.
All right. I want to roll it up and slip it away in my sleeve and keep looking around the room.
All right. In this particular room, you find, now that you have a moment to yourself, this is an office. It's decorated with sturdy shelves and a desk carved with reclining satyrs. The desk high back chair is turned away, obscuring any occupant now. Would
Are
you
there
like to look
drawers
through?
in the desk? Like, is
There
there
are.
anything that I can look through?
Yes, there is.
All right, let's do that and see if there's any way I can understand who the fuck that was.
So, while you're digging through it, I want you to make me a perception check.
All right, yeah, I can do that. Oh, I only meant to hit it once.
That's fine. You open up a couple of the drawers. You find a will and death certificate and the names of 4 members of the Halvrest family. Lauren, his wife Theodora, their daughter Regan, and their son Bastian. And Adium notes that Lauren died of tenacious deviltry of the leftmost lung.
That's a rough way to go.
You also find what looks like the deed to the house in a sheaf of dry legal documents, included the deed of the house and the rights to the surrounding land. These documents enumerate the land's features, including ruins of the Castle Labretz, prior owners Lady Mara Silvra, Dalk Dragzorg, Lord Corden Silvra, but the dates are unknown. And finally, you find a box.
Describe the box.
It looks like something. It looks about maybe roughly the size of a shoebox. No locks, made out of wood.
Okay, so, all right. Yeah, let's open it up.
Inside, you see a long silver chain necklace and a wand.
So all right. Close the box. Bring it back with me. The will needs to be tucked away as well, just like the piece of paper. So those things need to be tucked away. But I'll hold the box in plain view of everybody and walk back with it.
Okay, so it's strange. When you go to leave through the only door here, you feel like you blink. And you're back. Back where you were sleeping, but this time, everything that you took was with you.
Ah,
Esther is probably already up and she's looks like she is trying to make something.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
I apparently apparate back into the room with a box. How do I like reappear? Am I poofing?
Well,
back
here's
in,
the thing. Here's the thing. You walk in through this door here, and just as everyone else is waking up.
The
In
door.
fact,
Walk.
in fact, as you open the door, that's like what causes a couple people to like wake up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ah, I see you went for an early morning walk without any of us. How bold.
And you are carrying a box. You said
One
you
of
were
those
holding the
things
box,
is
right?
True.
Mhm.
What's that?
You said you were openly holding the box, right? But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
tucked
box
away the other
out.
things.
In view for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? She
Well-
like looks up from what she was making.
Right. And so I will open the box to everyone, like you would present donuts, and say that I didn't actually take a walk. I woke up standing in another room and found a few things, namely this box that has what I'm assuming is a magic wand in it. I haven't touched it.
Jester's gonna walk over, and she's gonna examine more so the necklace than the actual wand itself.
Okay. The necklace is very long and it's made out of silver. In fact, it does catch Kengu's eye. It's like, ooh, that looks very valuable. What do you have here?
I have a necklace and, like I said, maybe a
Ooh,
wand.
Ooh.
this is not just any wand. This is a wand of magic missiles.
That's such a really good.
If you're gonna get in as much trouble as I think you might, one of you may want to hold on to it. However, if you would like, I would be more than happy to take that necklace off of you for 40 gold pieces.
I think that'd be good. Yes.
All right.
She's gonna
Oh.
hold it out, and then she's like, "Oh, we should really learn each other's names, but you." She points to Brio. You have some stuff for Kenku as well.
I do. And she
Oh.
she pulls out the vase.
Ooh, this is very nice.
Like, I found this.
Very good condition. And ooh, that's a very interesting little doodad. I'll give you 30 gold pieces for the lot of it.
Perfect.
All right.
Sold.
So you have a total of it's so if you guys want to divide it up,
Mm-hmm.
70 you've collected 70 gold worth of treasure.
Yeah.
If you divide
14
that by
gold pieces.
5, everyone gets 14 gold pieces.
All right.
Yeah.
Where do we put
I'm
the
fine
gold
with it just
pieces?
being in a big pile until we need
So, in your inventory, you'll notice
Yep.
a little. You'll notice.
Oh, there we go.
So if
yeah.
you click on that, it'll
Yeah.
show you up. So you go to the GP, you add 14, and then you hit add.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
So
And then I didn't add
say
the
just
4
for-
from before. So,
So
should I
make
do
sure to
that?
add a 4.
Okay.
Yep. And then also, right, it's a new day. Lots of exploring to do. Allow me to pay you, as everyone can add an additional 4 gold to their
All
inventory.
right.
so you know, she is still giving all her stuff to Theo.
Oh my
So I
God.
guess double it, Theo.
Yeah, Theo, you're getting
Alright.
double the money.
As I said, she knows how to read. She doesn't know
know,
how to
I know.
count.
Also-
God, I feel like a rich man right now.
Yeah,
And
yeah, we
speaking
just
of-
stole and sold Craig's necklace right in front of him.
Yeah. So who is going to get the wand of magic missiles?
On it-
I figure only one of us can use it, right?
So a wand
Yeah.
of magic missile. Let me just double check, but I think it's just the only limitation to it.
Oh.
We lost Junie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
So no, anybody can use a wand of magic missile.
Okay.
Welcome back, Junie.
Discord is a butthead, and that's all I need to say.
Fair enough.
If my rolling luck keeps up, magic missile might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I would say give it to Theo though, because we can be in front line.
Right. I mean,
a
Theo was
wet
the one
noodle.
I was assuming was going to get it anyway, because
Yeah.
spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wet
I'm-
noodle.
In all honesty, I think Frosty Tits there could use it after his last performance.
Mm-hmm.
Is that my name from you from that often? You're never going to remember Theo, Birdman.
Well, you've never told me your name before.
I think
Thought I
everyone's
said it on the
heard
moment we
my
met.
name.
Boy, I do like it when people get along.
Speaking of getting along, I found one more thing,
Yes.
which
Mhm.
may matter. I
Hmm.
found the deed to the house.
Oh.
Oh.
Whose
You
name
what?
on it?
This is gonna surprise you, but Mara's name's on it. Here,
What a shock. She
and I want
takes it.
to give the stuff out to them. The only thing that I'm not going to lay out for them was the name on the piece of paper that the spook gave me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Spook.
anyways. So first of all, do we all agree that Theo gets the wand?
Agree.
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
So Theo, you can add the wand of magic missiles into your inventory. It's an actual item, so it should just be there if you type it out. Enjoy.
All right.
It basically lets you cast the magic missile spell up to 7 times a day for free.
Oh,
Nice.
Or you can use multiple charges to upcast it. So for example, if you were to use all 7 charges, you would cast a level 8 magic missile.
At level 1.
But it also
Say
has it,
that.
but then it would also possibly cause the wand to self-destruct.
I
Yeah.
also see if I get a nat one, it automatically like turns to ash.
Doesn't
And
it
it
do like
breaks.
that wild magic?
But that
thing?
that only happens on the
Oh,
wand's
okay.
last charge.
Yeah, when you spend the last charge.
Oh,
And
okay.
it refreshes a bunch of charges a day. Like I think it's 1d6, 1 plus 1d6.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, I do see it in the description now. Yeah.
yeah. So with that,
Alright.
the doors will all open again as you guys
Yes.
get ready to.
I was gonna say just gonna give Theo one of her treats that she would have made.
Yeah.
With the chef
Oh
feet.
yeah, you have treats, right?
Yeah, I have treats. So she's gonna give Theo one of the treats.
Yeah.
From the chef feat, which is you get I think it's
Two
two
temporary shape.
temporary-
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah.
Before we actually
Need it.
leave the room or anything, Tabali is actually going to take the muffin out and kind of show it to Kangu.
Oh, that's a nice muffin.
Do you think it's
Fruit
anything
splits.
bad about it?
Let me see.
He hands it to him.
He takes a bite out of it. It's cold.
Ah, fair enough. Is it good though?
It probably would have been better warm.
If I could probably remake them, if I learned the recipe.
That would be very. Well, that would be nice. Maybe it'll be back in the kitchen. Who knows?
I'll guess I'll look for it in a bit.
All right. So, you guys ready to go back out and explore?
It's almost midnight, so.
Yeah,
Fine.
because but we're gonna have to do that next time.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was like,
Oh.
it's
Oh,
midnight.
one more thing. Y'all level up to level 2.
Woo!
Oh my god, I'll actually have some options.
Yay!
Ah,
Yeah.
Woo!
After that, you explored a decent amount of the first floor and the basements. So and after that Grimsha battle, yeah, I'm gonna give you the bump.
Hey, I
Nice.
can finally do this. I can finally have the baby that I need.
You can have action surge.
Interception. Interception too.
What? You
so
get
I get
Interception.
fighting style.
That's a fighting. You get your interception at level 1 if you chose that fighting style.
I didn't realize I had it. Now I do. It's mine.
Oh,
now.
you've had interception this whole time?
I didn't realize I had it.
Boy, you probably should have used that.
Oh no.
Probably. I didn't realize I had it. Now I do.
It's okay. It happens.
All right,
Oh,
so yes,
okay.
I get to
Well,
choose
next
my
level
fighting
too.
style.
Yeah. Oh, so anyways, I'm gonna be on for a bit more if people want to. Lids and Topper, if you guys want, I can help walk you through leveling up.
Okay, that'd be nice.
It's Neverwinter Nights. It's not that bad on
I
this
need
one.
help with that.
I'm
Yeah.
going to help you out.
Right,
Why don't
so,
you Why don't you share me your D&D Beyond screen, and we will and I will
what do
help
I roll
you.
for my hit points?
Oh yes, let's do
Awesome.
that right now as well.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay, cool.
first of all, I'm gonna go around I'm gonna go down the line and ask what
Mhm.
everybody's taking a level in. So starting with Carl,
I am taking my second level in Ranger.
roll me a D10.
Like a D10, like a D10.
Re-roll again. I re-roll ones because ones are stupid. Roll me another D10. Oh my god, roll me another D10.
Oh my god.
Wow!
Oh
Okay,
my
you know
god.
what? You know
Wow.
what? You know what? That's even more impressive than a fucking rolling a 110. You
Yeah,
just
like
take a
what?
fucking 10. If you roll, that's new rule. If you roll 3 D1s in a row, you get a 10. Congratulations.
Yeah,
I'm just
what
curious what the.
rules
Hey!
Hey, what the hell? That's funny.
So you get the D10 plus your con mod, so that should bump you up to 24 HP.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I just add the 10 to the rolled HP, right? So my rolled
Yes.
HP currently says 10, so now it'll say 20.
It should, yeah. And then it'll add your con mod automatically. Just make sure
24.
it's only... Yeah, there you go. Theo, show. What are you taking level 2 in?
Oh.
Did show leave?
No.
No, he didn't leave. He's still here.
No, he's there.
No.
Show?
Single keys.
Okay, we're gonna skip him if he's gonna be like that.
Okay.
Junie.
I'm obviously going fighter.
Okay, roll me a D10. All right, 4, not too bad. So 4 plus your con mod. You have a big con mod, anyways. I think so. You're probably okay.
5, 6, 7. Puts me at 23.
There you go. Next up is Lids.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take an? If you do want advice, you should probably take a second level in cleric.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do. So
Alright,
how do
so-
I roll? Whatever.
A D8.
Yeah.
So you can do it. So on roll 20,
Yes.
on the left vertical
Oh, okay,
sidebar,
so I roll
you
a
should
D8?
see. You see that? And
Yeah.
just roll 1d8. Hey, a 6. That's not bad.
Woohoo!
Yeah, then you add your con
So
mod to it.
yes, so your new health is going to be so you add 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're gonna have 20 HP by the end of this.
So I just okay. So I put 20
Yeah.
HP.
If you go to your builder, if you click the little anvil,
Oh,
oh,
where?
you're on fixed HP. I'm gonna change that. Um, and you will confirm. If you want, I can just quickly do it for you
Yeah,
right
sure. If you don't
now.
mind.
All right. But anyway, so normally on your character sheet there's a little anvil that says go to builder.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And you
So
click
we'll
on
go
that. Okay.
yeah, and then we go to level 2. Then we go to
Yay!
manage HP. So it'll be 8.
Yay!
So your
I've
new
returned.
nice. Oh, you did walk out. So a few things that I'm just gonna let you know because you're new. So you have access to your channel divinity. It's a special thing that clerics can do. You can use it to make undead creatures just turn around and run away from you. You can also use it to make plants and animals do the same thing because you're a nature cleric. You
That's
also
why I
gain.
thought she was a druid.
Yeah, I know she's the druidic cleric.
Yeah, you're the druid cleric.
Yeah. Um, you also get to learn another. You can also prepare an additional level 1 spell,
Mm-hmm.
and you gain another level 1 spell slot for a total of 3.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
For
Potato, I was
him.
thinking that too, just so you
Yeah.
know.
So if you want to go to manage spells in your spell list, you can go to known spells and click the first level. You can add any one of those. I'll give you some time to look it over, and I'll come back and help you if you need it. In the meantime, we're gonna go back to Theo and Show. Are you taking another
Mhm.
level in Artificer?
Yes.
All right, roll d8. All right, a 4. So that's what you roll for your HP. So for you, your HP is going to be uh should go up to 16.
Okay.
All right, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
You also have now access to artificers and infusions, so you're gonna get to pick a couple of those to craft.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes, it is.
finally, last but certainly not least, um, Topper taking another level in cleric or in paladin, I imagine, right?
Yeah, I have to do paladin too. Like, there's no
Yeah.
other way.
Okay, roll me a d10.
It's pretty all
7,
right.
not bad.
Yeah,
So
I got
you get
good
to
constitution, so
yeah, that's slightly above. So that should bring your should mean you should have 19 HP now.
it's pretty good.
Not bad at all. You also now have access to spells.
All kinds of shit now. Like level
Yeah.
2, I get I get
You get
smite, I get fighting style, I get my spells. Like everything is level 2. Level 1 sucked.
yeah, level 1 sucks for paladins, but level 2 is great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's literally
Mhm.
just to say no. You have to pay 2 levels to get all these things. You can't get
yeah,
it at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And yeah.
EA, it's part of the
If you
game.
have any other if you how are you doing there, Lids?
I think what else do I have to do? Sorry.
Oh, so if you go to your did you
the
pick
the
your
the go
spell?
to builder. So I'm at the builder.
Oh, I already did that for you.
Oh. Now what do I need to do?
So you just go back to your main sheet.
Yep. I'm on my main sheet.
So click on spells
Yes.
and then go click on manage spells
Manage spells. Okay.
and then go click on known spells.
Known spells. Ah, okay.
All
So
right,
I can learn.
and
I
then
can
from
learn
that
one.
one just to help filter them out, click on
Yep.
first.
First.
So those are
Okay.
all first level spells. You can
Okay.
learn one more of those.
Ah, but it says prepare. So I just.
Yeah,
Uh,
you can prepare another one. That's basically what it is.
Yes.
ah,
Since
okay.
you're a divine caster, you basically know all of your magic. You're just picking which ones to be able to cast.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the joy of like the cleric or the wizard or the warlock or any other actual
Yeah.
spellcaster that is not the sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
sorcerer just gets like a
Okay.
list of them that they pull from, and they have
and then
points.
yeah.
Yeah.
So a more advanced thing that I don't want you to worry about, Lids, is that every time you take a long rest, you can swap out these spells.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I know that can be a bit overwhelming for new players, so I'm going to suggest take the spells that you think you're probably going to want to use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, I can even take some cleric cantrips and stuff now too. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
you have your paladin
Great.
spell list has a couple of it has like some cleric stuff. It has a couple of unique things like the smites, like you get different flavors of smite as well.
yeah, I
Mhm.
get a lot of fun melee attacks.
Yeah, you're hopefully you roll a little bit better and
Well,
Mhm.
okay, so there is a strategy that I will be able to do in later levels that will, even if I roll bad, it'll be fine.
there we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Paralyze
And
them first.
all right.
That was
Hey,
fun.
Chris.
That was
I
fun.
hope-
I
Thank
like
you
that
for
a
the
lot.
first. That was
Yeah.
a great first
Mhm.
session, guys. Thank you.
I hope the RNG speed resets before next time, but I
Please, for the
Yeah.
Oh
love of God,
man, yeah,
please.
Jesus, please,
God,
let's just reset that.
I was so worried there
Yo,
because
Oh, I was a
Chris,
little worried too.
non-flashbacks.
if I die, I die. I'll just make somebody else. It's fine.
yeah,
Nah, but this was
Man.
worse because I almost killed myself.
yeah.
It's true,
Um,
you did.
s-
That's
mhm.
rough.
That's
So
fun. I liked it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like
me
when we
too.
first got there, it's like, oh damn, it's a shame that Zadar isn't here because he has his cold breath attack. He has a bunch of AOE cold attacks type deal, and this was at his lower levels too. Um, and then they reflected the cold attack right back at you. I'm like, you know what? Maybe Zadar isn't the best choice here.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed both bites. That's so dumb. I could have buffed myself up.
Yeah.
Well, practice makes perfect, huh?
Yeah, I'll chew
Mhm.
on the next one. It's fine.
Yeah, you'll chew on the next person thing,
So
whatever.
and I'm looking for some feedback. What did you guys think of the spirit board? It wasn't
That
too
was
That
really
was a
fun.
really
I really like
That
that.
was
that was a very
amazing.
good use of the medium.
Yes.
That
Oh
was really
hell
good.
yeah, I really
Down
liked that a
everyone.
Okay.
lot.
I was a lit-
I'm not gonna lie. I wish we had asked more about the stuff that we had found early on.
Right. Oh.
Mhm.
That's what I
Really?
was trying to hint at, and it kind of gets smothered.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there might be more opportunities. I have a feeling we're not nearly done with that board yet.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
you're probably gonna. This is probably gonna be kind of like a every time you're ready to
rest?
call it in for the day. You're probably gonna do a reading.
All
Oh,
So
right.
that's
don't worry.
cool.
I will say it's slight spoiler that I'm planning on doing that more than once.
That was very fun.
Yeah.
I
was
love
really
That
that.
that, that
cool.
no that
Yeah.
that that was awesome. I absolutely loved it. And you said this is a
Me too.
homebrew campaign, right, Chris?
So I cannot claim this beginning one is the beginning part of this, like to kind of get you guys into it, is from a mod. It is a pre-written.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish I could have come up with this myself, but everything once you leave this house will be 100%, well, 90% me. The setting
Cool.
is taken from a source book, but the campaign is all yo.
Nice,
Very
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said, anyone out there in chat, since we're not in the thing anymore, I'm going to do a quick address to my chat here, Potato, and everyone else who's watching. Make sure you do tune into the start of the VOD, as there is a special opening, which was made by the one, the only, the great, the ever so awesome Lydia.
Oh.
Mhm.
It
It
is
was a
very,
pleasure.
very cool. I like it a lot.
It is
It was a
amazing.
pleasure.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yes. The new layout that I have for my stream is 100% arranged by me. The
It looks
art
so
of the
cute.
characters, like the art of Tabali, the art of Chris's character, is still the same artist that he has had done prior. Um, Lydia's art, I believe, is her own, right?
It is, yeah.
Yes. Jester, so Junie Queen's art, I believe, was an AI.
Yep.
Um,
Nice.
Krug.
Mine was also an AI.
Yeah, Krug is also AI
For
designed.
now, for now,
For now.
Okay.
we're
For
using
now.
them as references, and they're gonna get artists from.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Like my opinions on the AI art debate have I have aphantasia, so I've
is
been
art.
using it for years.
Mhm.
As long as you don't use AI art to like literally try and copy other people's stuff, I'm okay with it.
No. We are still
No.
paying artists.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
we use it
surprisingly
Yeah.
enough.
do
And
like it's very good for a variety of things, but it's not good if you want to
I mean-
copy people's art. That is
yes.
not cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
Show.
mine's just literally replaces a video game image where I made her. So I just made her
Yeah, see,
look
like you
nice.
know, it's,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't do that.
I've used enough of the stable diffusions to be able to tell which ones are stealing from
Yeah,
databases
Yeah.
and which ones are trained on classical art.
it's so unfortunate.
Show,
when
is
that
yours
happens.
just a found picture or AI generated or designed by you?
Ooh, which one
He
you talking
just
to?
found it.
Show.
I found it.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but like the layout and the color choices and all that were all like I've spent the last few days off actually working on the layouts here. Um, I'm glad that it looks awesome and that people are actually very supportive of it type deal. I'm doing the same thing for our candle keep, which I believe is not going to continue until the new year, just because
Yeah,
Christmas.
It's gonna be a while.
Right. Christmas coming up.
Yes.
I guess that's something we need to talk about. Just for this
Right.
session. So I have next week off from work.
Okay.
Same.
So I was
Same.
thinking, because we also haven't done it in a while, if we want to try to do it earlier, we could do Hooked on You, and then hop into like if you guys are, and then hop into Borca because I do feel I made a bad mistake, in terms of Hooked on You, and I feel really bad about it. So if we
What,
can,
what's your mistake?
sweet.
What's up?
Yeah, you-
Okay.
Hooked on You was supposed to be tonight.
yeah. And then I was like,
Oh.
hey, if you guys are ready, let's hop into this. And then, yeah, I jumped.
Well,
I jumped
We
the
all
gun.
have ADD, and I didn't
Yeah.
even realize.
Yeah,
No,
no,
and like I said, this is my thing. I don't hold anyone else accountable for me not remembering the things that I have planned. I do
Right.
apologize to Misaki, who was, I believe she was kind of getting hyped to start on to Wraith's path today.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So you know what? I'm available as well coming up, and
Yeah.
Liz is on vacation. So if
Yeah.
you want us to build around Mizaki's schedule for the next thing, well, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
like
something
here's
I'll
the
do.
thing is for the next week and most likely the week after, I am still only going to have the Wednesday and Sunday off.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I was saying
So,
is that
like I
for
said,
next
yeah,
week-
we're not going to get around Misaki's schedule. It's more of can we do is everyone available earlier on in the day to do some Hooked on You?
And what date was that? Wednesday?
It would be the Wednesday
Wednesday,
next week.
28th.
Yes.
That is when Lids is coming in from the airport, but as long as it's later in the day, we would be available.
Yes, but like at the same time, I don't want to take away from the Borca campaign. So essentially, we would be finishing up Hooked on You, maybe taking an hour or so break between, or maybe if half an hour, so we can get things set up, and then jumping right into Borca for Wednesday. And with people traveling and stuff like that, that might take away. So I'm just going to call it right here. Hooked on You is officially on hiatus until the new year, until everyone's work calms down and all the holiday shit calms down.
Okay.
Okay.
So just to make it easy, as much as I love doing it, I love having you guys here for the stuff. It's just the planning, the timing. It's getting a little too hard and a little too hectic this time of year to balance everything out. So I'm just going to say, okay, Hooked on You is officially on hiatus until the new year.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're available whenever you want to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's same.
So then I guess in regards to this, are we good for next week?
I'm good.
It'll be
I'm
at the
good.
same. It'll be at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Same
I'm gonna
thing.
be
as
that one guy and just tell you, you know what? I'm good.
All right. Cool.
Oh wait, hold
So
on.
this
When
is
does
why
my
we keep
flight
your
get
ass
in on
hang on.
Wednesday?
Yeah,
though?
because I was gonna say
What's
like
your
I don't
flight
know.
date?
Hold on.
That's
Let me
the
see
day
when
you
my.
come in.
I think it's a red eye. Let me just see. 1 second. Sorry. Actually, I have it on my app. Duh. Let's see. Air Canada. My flight. Oh, that was adorable.
Not adorable.
Yeah, I get
I
in
need
at
payout
Yeah,
on
she
one.
gets-
23:32. When's
You get
that?
in later than we would start, so that's 11 p.m.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
2 hours
no.
after we started, or 3 hours after we started today.
So she'd be here for about the last hour then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can go on without me. Well, Chopper has to pick me up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would
I'm
go
not
off
walking.
and grab you at some point.
Yeah, yeah. But like you guys can do a short one without me. I'm totally okay with that.
Well, I mean, you can join in at the end, and I can just take the break to go grab you. That way, we can actually do the
True.
schedule. Like I'm
Yeah,
How-
fine with,
yeah.
like
I'm okay with
missing
that.
Yeah.
some of the action.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long does it take you to go to the airport to get her, though? That's the other question.
1 sec, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's not too long actually. I want to say, watch me eat my words.
No, well, I mean, I don't.
Get
live
ready
this-
to have a feast, boys.
Yeah, I never. It always never seems.
It's
You
not
know.
that.
Chris, while they're figuring that out,
What
how
up?
do you add health on D&D Beyond?
Oh, I've already. You should have 16. I think I already. So I did it for you. But the way
Okay,
that it works normally is you go hit the anvil,
Okay, yeah, there it is.
and
I
it'll say
just did.
manage HP,
Mhm.
and
It's
then you just it says
45
roll HP.
minutes each way, but I can also just play on the phone while I drive.
There you go.
No.
All right.
Wait, no.
So, the next thing that we need to do show is artificer infusions.
I was looking at them.
All right, you gotta let me know which ones they are and which ones you want to attune or have active. Because you
I
can
know
have
some of these
4.
have prerequisites, so I gotta stay away from those.
So everything that shows you is going to be the only prerequisite is level. And
Mhm.
it's only gonna show you the ones of the level that you can do right now. For example, things like the enhanced weapon, arcane focus defense, the homunculus servant.
Well, the
things
servant
like
does
that.
come with
All
a
right.
prerequisite.
I'm
too.
going to quickly
Oh, yeah.
deafen, and I'm going to say goodbye to my stream here.
All
I'm
right.
going to end up my stream, and then I'll be right back.
Bye, stream.
Yeet. Bye-bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, it has been an awesome trip here. Once again, I highly recommend checking out the VOD for this just because of that special, unique opening type deal. We are going to raid a channel. That's right. I haven't raided a channel in quite a while. So let us get our raid message here. 1, 2, 3. And then get my cursor over. One, two. Get my cursor over again. One, two, 3. Perfect. There we go. We have our message there. So we are actually going to be jumping over to. We were speaking of Misaki early. We are going to be rating Misaki, who is currently playing Genshin Impact. So make sure you guys keep it tuned in. Next Wednesday is our next official D&D stream. That's the 28th, the last stream of 2022, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. So please make sure you guys tune in for that. I am going to be attempting to upload this whole series to YouTube to keep it alive a little bit longer. So I will be posting links to my YouTube channel in my Discord. So please keep an eye out for that. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe there as well. And just keep it locked right here on this cat channel for all your great cat content.
The statue of the seven of the Minerva. Over here. Oh, yes. Oh, the stupid perpetually storming. Go! I don't care. Tina, you beat Carl. It's all right.
Here's
like-
the thing: defense is the best offense for you. So
There's a lot of light.
Yes.
like you're gonna
Yeah,
probably be
Metro
very
Crystals.
much a defense heavy character. You're not gonna want that.
Yeah.
You also
Oh,
don't
it's Wednesday.
have to have it be your
I
tune. Like you can be attuned to it, but
Today
it
was
doesn't
the
have to
day.
be your thing. Like let's
Oh.
say you take mine or
Today was the
Krug's
day.
shield.
Boy,
You can use
how
those
did the
as
first session go, Carl?
you can use those as kind of like enhanced defense and you're attuned to it. It enhances ours and not yours. If I am correct in that, Chris.
Sorry, I was a little distracted. Sorry. So enhanced defense. So the way that works is you choose a set of armor, and it gets a +1 bonus. It doesn't have to be necessarily your armor. It doesn't require attunement though either.
Doesn't?
Hello.
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna quickly
Yeah.
go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
So yeah, let's say you wanted to make it so that way like